have a penis on the spine of the world.
Yeah, but that's okay. Usually that's low enough on the screen that I can cut most of it out.
I
Anyway.
don't know how to
He'll
erase.
just like
Otherwise, I
add
would have
pixels to
erased
it.
it.
He won't even bother erasing it. He'll just put pixels on it.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen. This is your guys' map. However you wanted to mark it up is how it got marked up. You know. You're the ejaculating band, so I just figured it's on point.
It's very on tip.
We should get
On tip.
get ourselves a an eggplant token for the map
Yeah,
to mark where we are.
I could do that. I don't know. You sure?
definitely don't need it.
Yeah, no, we don't need-
Okay. So then, in that case, I'll just ask. Anyone want to go into what happened last time, or you want me to do it?
My
I've done
brain
it
is
in a
blank
while.
right now.
That's fine.
I don't want to do it.
That's fine.
I said I haven't done it in a while. Oh well.
Alrighty. Thank you.
So we started off in Caer and while we were resting, we had a suicide bomber jump into the tent.
Dinival.
What?
Just so you know, Care Dinival. You ended
Oh,
in Care
sorry.
Koenig, just so you know.
We were in one of the cares, and
Yeah.
we had a suicide bomber jump into our tent. We stopped him from triggering the vest, but in the attempt to remove it, it kabloomed.
Well, actually, you guys invited him in, didn't you?
Yes.
Because Mallow and Leif
I don't know what you're
noticed
talking
him, I believe,
about. I don't know
and
what you're talking
then they were using
Oh, they seem fine.
his telepathy slug to communicate
Right.
about it. Yeah.
But yeah, he still
He
kaboomed.
did kaboom when you were trying to defuse the vest. Yeah.
We attempted a plan of attack on the keep, but were cut off by the Hex of the Shattered Frame, which was this rogue barb hybrid that wouldn't stay dead no matter what we did.
That is very true.
The fight went on for most of the session. Eventually, he went down after choking out Mallow. Mallow is no longer a piece on the board, and I took his mask, and that was pretty much all I had for notes.
Yes, Mallow. In terms of your pawns, Mallow has fallen. Yeah. That is correct. Absolutely. I do believe at the end of the session as well, you guys mentioned you did want to continue to Caer Koenig, of course. You also, I think, sent Mallow to go to the castle, and basically he was like, "Hey, we killed the guy," and they were like, "We don't believe you. Fuck off." So he did. He was like, "Yeah, fuck them." And with that, you guys continued on to Caer Koenig. I believe that is where we will start. So at this point, I will shift us to... Where's my map for you, you fucker? There we go. You're Caer Koenig. So, how much time do you guys think you wanted to spend here? You still technically, as far as I remember, don't necessarily have a ton of rations or anything. Not that I keep too much track on that.
I've got all the rations that I'd originally kept for the sled dogs, so
yeah, so you guys are
I've
probably
got
fine.
120 pounds worth of rations in my bag
Okay, probably more than
because
enough. Yeah.
bag of holding.
Yeah. And
So-
oh, you
I
have
have
more
all the
team.
rations I need.
All right.
That's good, right?
Absolutely. Any other sort of supplies you guys might think you want, like campfire equipment or like kits, I should say, or did you want to rest here before heading out? I believe it was. Let me see here.
Only like an
You
hour and a half walk.
guys.
I would like to rest.
You guys had the fight end at about 8 a.m. It was about 12, so it was about noon when you guys arrived here. You had woken up 6 a.m. this day, so if you want to kick around till, I don't know, sometime in the afternoon.
I feel like a
Sleep.
generally good plan would just be to waste a day here so we get back on schedule, sleep, and then leave.
Alrighty. Anyone else?
Unless there's any other opinions.
No, I
No,
I
because
definitely need to rest.
I mean, there's really not much else to do here, I don't think.
Do we need campfire stuff for our
Potentially
journey?
get dogs. Sled
Well,
dogs.
I thought
potentially.
people had voted against that because
Yeah,
we would
we
lose
went
them.
against that because we couldn't, like,
Yeah.
keep them safe.
Yeah, we have to walk there, don't we?
That was what you guys decided to do. I mean, you could always change your mind, I guess. That's
You can't change your decision after you've made one.
Now we understand how Leif lives his life. Yeah, makes sense.
Leif is very task oriented.
Does he have the tism too?
Oh no, the brothers
The
planned
tism
the same
hasn't
thing
been
across 2
invented
campaigns.
yet.
Hadn't been invented. I like that. Just a little odd. They call him queer. It meant something different back then. Oh god.
Strange.
I mean, if people want to get sled dogs, I'm not
sorry,
opposed to
Brown
it.
Lady.
I wasn't opposed to it in the first place. But
To be fair, I did try and make sure that that was the case. People knew that you were game for dogs. It was mostly
Yeah.
the party outvoting. I will remind you guys there's a adventurers outfitter here who might be able to give you advice about like pathing.
So yeah, we don't even need like
there's a
anything
tavern
for
if you want
fires or
drink.
anything of the sort.
I know what I want to do.
I
I want to
mean-
get a boat, put ice skates on it with a sail, and we're gonna sail it on the ice river to our location.
I will pilot this bit.
I'll fish off the side.
So how does the boat go on the ice and keep going on the ice?
I said with skates on it.
Ah, I missed that part. Okay.
It's gonna be a sled, and we're gonna put out a.
So what about the parts
sail.
where it's really deep snow?
Well,
It's-
not my problem. I can fly.
It's got a hydrofoil.
I can
on the
fly.
bottom. It's-
Can we put levitate? Can we cast levitate on
There
it?
you go. You guys are at this point just making yourself a magic ship. Yeah.
I didn't say magic.
So we're gonna turn the afternoon here to a month. We're gonna take all of the wood that we can find. We're just gonna start dismantling houses like they did in Caer Dineval. We're gonna go to all the towns that got destroyed by the dragon and just take all the wood from there. Start making ourselves a ship. We're gonna inscribe some arrays on that shit. There you go, guys. I got you.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like
gonna figure out a way
jumping
to
up and
upgrade
down.
Pul's ability, and he's going to resurrect the dragon so that we can
Oh god.
Yeah.
use it as a vehicle.
Yeah. There it is.
Leif just really wants a magic pirate ship now.
Maybe that
Look,
can
I said
be
my bit,
your future
but
goal.
I added that part as a joke.
Okay, so I guess to get us back on track, it sounds like just chilling. You guys don't really need to. You don't
The,
feel the need to pick up anything or learn any info. You're just gonna.
The adventurers place. Can
Yeah.
can we ask them for? Well, you said like paths and stuff. Like, can we get a map from them? And would that speed our journey up or help us?
It would definitely make any like survival checks much easier, especially considering Kara is pretty expert on like survival, but knowing a path and like what's out there would be probably beneficial.
Yeah, well, I think we should do that. I think we should do that.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say he'd necessarily have like a map for things out there, but he could definitely tell you what adventures have told him in terms of like what is likely to be run into or where you can kind of go for like caves or snow bluffs.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
I mean, if we're gonna be spending time here, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, so that would be Frozen Far. I should probably note it a little bit better. So this is Frozen Far. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. 5 books as I am. Oh no, should be fine. And this is the inn. And I think because last time he was here, Blake requested to know which one it was. This is the tavern. Just to keep that clear. Alright, so you guys would go your way to Frozen Far Expeditions, or whoever is looking to learn. Once you get there, you would run into a man who'd probably reintroduce himself because he knows you're adventurers and you don't come around here anywhere near as often as like typical townsfolk. He'd say, "I'm a tennis Swift. It's good to meet you. I've seen you before, I think. Hard to forget people with wings. What can I do for you today?"
Assuming this is directed at me, or Leif was the one heading this initiative up.
Yeah, I mean,
I assumed you were there as well, considering you're generally the navigator. But yeah, I guess is it just Leif? Maybe I should take a step back and not.
No,
do that.
I'll have gone along. Leif was the one heading it up. I was letting him do it.
Yeah,
What we're trying to reach the glacier wall, right? I'm just trying to clarify exactly what I need to ask this dude, right? We're trying to get to the I don't
Yeah,
know
we're
about
trying to
that.
get to the Ragged Glacier.
Yes, that is correct. Ragged Glacier. Thank you. Glad people are paying attention. Lean, of course, is coming along.
Leif's got like the map like sideways, like out of his pocket, trying to find, and he's just like, "So what's out there?"
You know this is like a frozen wasteland, right? He's gonna tell us snow and ice. And then Dennis is just, I mean, yeah, but I'm assuming you mean like wildlife and things. You know, there's a lot of that. I guess you just are trying to get to the Ragged Glacier. You're not.
I gotta walk there. I gotta
Oh,
walk. Yeah.
oh, are you? Are you not a? Are you just not? Is it? What sort of adventure are you doing that you don't want sled dogs to go out there?
Well, I gotta. The problem is I gotta leave them, and I don't want to leave them, so I'm gonna walk there. So I gotta leave them.
Oh, um. Well, okay, yes, I guess that makes sense. If you have to leave them, sounds like a suicide mission. I'm not gonna lie. Good luck, but I'll do what I can to help. So at this point, I guess you'll have laid out your map, and he will kind of just put a little like ruler down, give you a little guide. Let me see if I can get to the right layer. And so he just puts like a little guide down, and tells you, by that measurement, he's like, okay, about 30 miles, maybe a little bit more. If you are,
Would it make sense to follow the river?
kind of, sorta. Once you get out there, honestly, it's more. You should stay along the bluffs because I would say realistically the staying out of the wind is going to be the bigger issue. The blizzards that haven't stopped are, I think, more likely to kill you than anything right now, and that's including the Yetis and the frost giants and the crag cats and we've heard the tale of gnolls. Might want to be careful of those. Orcs, basically all the other things wanting to kill you. So, and he would also, I guess, kind of like see you starting to collect some of those things, Kara, and just kind of like point out the better looking ones for such a far expedition, like the kind of higher quality things. Make sure that you all have everything that you want in that regard. Same with you, Pluzak. I would say everything in terms of that. You'd have to basically ask him for the mirror. I think is the only thing he might not have in stock, but he'd be able to sell you a mirror. He has plenty. Just not something that he necessarily keeps on the shelves.
Okay.
So I would say you guys can basically buy all that. If there's a value associated, you can remove from your inventory. But you guys have so much money. I tell you, like it's 300 gold, and it wouldn't even fucking matter. I don't think. So whatever sort of donations you want to make to this fine gentleman, feel free. There's not much you can do with the money otherwise.
What's the difference between climber's gear and legacy climber's gear?
I don't know. That's a question you'll have to answer for me. Ella, you are freezing cold. What are you doing? Rolling around in the snow? Probably. You snow dog. Ugh. Oh, in here. Let me see if I can.
They are identical. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
as it should be? Question mark.
Yeah, just the climber's gear has the
Martine,
utilized action,
sorry,
which is
I'm
a
slow on
2024
this.
mechanic.
I see.
There you go, buddy.
Rick, I was actually curious about how you felt about the 2024 magic item crafting rules.
I have been through most of the video that you posted, but I don't think I watched all the way to the end. I really like how the starting point. I really think that the capacity to do things like making potions and stuff like that with a little bit more of a like rigid backbone to dip into is really awesome. I do think there is some point to what Fred made about like they kind of made it so general though that it is a little like can be a little odd, but that's up to the DM to just apply
Absolutely.
the rules at their discretion, right? So I think the next campaign I run, I would probably include those. In terms of this one, I mean, if you guys can, like, if you're looking to do something, it could always be argued, but we have Gemini.
Oh yeah,
So-
no. I'm only thinking right now that as it is, we're kind of sitting on a fair amount of not loot,
Money.
like money,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And realistically speaking, under those rules, the only requirement is to have a tool proficiency, time, and money.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I do agree with you. It helps solve a lot of that, where like parties just end up with mass amounts of gold, and then you as a DM don't
And
have
we
to
can't
worry about
really
like
use it
stocking
into
magic items in
anything
stores
useful.
and shit.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. So they can just go to buy materials from stores and get to the items they want that way. Yeah. I do think it's a good system, at least a good starting point, maybe. But yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm subtracting 20 gold for
so
all
you
the
guys
shit I
do
bought.
all that. He would also, I guess, fill you in, like he was telling you about some of those monsters and creatures. He would tell you the gnolls are something relatively new, but he's heard adventurers, talk tales of them kind of wandering the wastes nearby to the town. It's the reason he brings it up. He says a lot of the Yeti sightings have actually gone down recently. Which could be kind of strange considering the mass number of blizzard increase, but then again, also people aren't going out as much. People are, also harder to see Yetis in the blizzards and things like that. So realistically, he doesn't know if it's less Yeti sightings because of harder to see. Yeah, Fluzak, you hand him like a gold bag, and you're just like, keep the change, and he opens it up and he's like, I don't. I couldn't give you change. But yeah, he's definitely very grateful. He like puts the coins under the desk, and you can kind of tell he keeps like taking a couple coins out and like checking to make sure they're real, and like even after the first two, he's already like doesn't care anymore because those two is enough to pay for everything, right? But he's just like, wow, this is actually real gold. Like he's just in disbelief. You know what I mean?
Pluzak's gonna raise a finger and say, "Do you have any firewood?"
He would most certainly tell you. Yeah. I'll back. There's plenty. So let me actually. Uh-oh, did I just fuck shit up? Let me see.
And I turn to the party and say, "We should probably take some firewood."
As much as you want. As much as you want for free. For free. Plenty of money here. Let me see. Let me put you back on care.
Kara would just go out with the bag of holding
and
and
he
be
starts
like,
taking apart his building.
So
If
yeah,
he
no,
has,
yeah, basically, but no. So he would actually have directed you to the little side building over here, out back. There's a little arrow.
Kara's just before she went, I'm gonna take a cord and just
he just like double thumbs up with like coins on the top of the thumbs.
yeah. So Kara is gonna pack a cord of firewood into her bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like.
Before we leave, I want to ask that guy if there's if he knows of any like caves or spots or anything that would be good for shelter along the way.
Okay. So let me pop you back here. So he would tell you, he starts doing your measurements again. He asks, how good is your navigator? You guys are pretty adept at traveling in the snow? Like, I know you were here once before, and you went out and came back, so clearly pretty decent. But you guys you can make good time.
Let's just say we've never been lost before, and we always make it a day early.
Wow. Okay. That's impressive. Yeah, no, so I would say, and he just starts measuring out on the map again, and
If
let
he
me do
has
some measurements.
potions, like healing potions, would he have common variety magic items in his shop?
He, let me see. So I don't know if he would have healing potions. to begin with.
Oh, I thought people were buying healing potions. So
Pitons, like for climbing. Yeah, I don't, not potions per se. Let me think. Would anyone? Yeah, pretty much. There's no real magic item access out here in Icewind Dale. There's an herbalist you guys have worked for, who you met out of Bryn Shander, who could probably make potions for you guys. Would be the closest place you could get something like that. She was able to make you up to an. I think, Chris, you have it. What's the potion of frost resistance? What was it like? Uncommon.
The potion of frost resistance is a regular uncommon. It's a green.
Yeah, so you know that she's at least capable enough for that. Potentially better, you never know. So there's that option, but that's kind of, I think, the closest to like an actual character that's mentioned that can get you like a potion or a magic item like that.
okay.
If you need like maybe a truly common item, even if it is slightly magical, just tell me what it is. Maybe
No,
it's
I was
common
just
enough, but
like thinking about my options is all.
yeah, I don't know
Uh,
that he'd have like a Ruby of the War Mage, right? But he might have, I don't know, like a little magic timepiece or something, because I know there's some weird little trinkets. I don't know.
yeah, there are some cool trinkets.
So if you're looking for
I
like
mean, nothing
trinket
really
level, just
comes
let me
to
know.
mind
But
per se.
yeah.
I was most thinking,
Oh, we lose him?
what is it?
Uh,
Yeah, Everbright Lantern.
Everbright
Everbright
Lantern would probably be a good item. Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay, 15 miles. We go a mile in like 3 hours, right? Is that one of those?
In 2 hours.
wonders
I actually
item?
have some measurements out already. One sec. So it looks like, by my mind, you guys will travel for probably about like what 16 hours a day. You know, just gonna to move and sleep, unless you get into a fight, which doesn't take much time realistically. Um, I would say that puts you at. Here, I'll show it on this. One second. If we go down to the thing, the key at the bottom of the map. Do I have this broadcast? I do. So I was doing, I think, 8 miles is about 13 feet. You move at half a mile an hour. So I would say you probably walk about 8 miles in 16 hours, right?
Okay.
So 13 feet out, I believe I had, was like here-ish. So let me put a... So he would tell you, Leif, since you were the one, I think, asking the question. You know, he gave you kind of a straight shot marker, so he puts the kind of mark, like a little marker down for you here. Not like drawing on your map, he puts like a little stone or something. And he says, you know, you probably make it about this far before you, you know, you bed down. I would actually recommend, though, that you deviate a little bit and you just go into the bluffs over here. A lot of these little mountains, you can either dig into them and like make little snow caves much easier, or you know sometimes you can actually find in the more mountainous, taller ones there are like caves and things. You do need to be careful for yetis. That's the yetis will fuck you up.
Yetis, they're not
Oh,
that bad.
I gotta move my camera back. There we go.
We've encountered a few already. We have some confidence in that regard.
Oh, okay. Well, then you'd probably be fine, right? So if you make it about that far, and then he starts like measuring out again, and he's gonna take and put just another like orange circle. He's like somewhere around this mountain here. He probably puts it here. He's like, yeah, again, these bigger ones. So I do know further out over this way are cave structures, but I would guess that you could, again, just you could survive or find somewhere along these bigger structures over in this area. A lot of near the rivers, it kind of valleys out though, so you might want to stay more away from that unless you want to like wander up the rivers, but that's kind of more your thing to decide. I would just go for the straight shot. Don't be out there longer than you have to, especially in the blizzard.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And then I would guess once you get close, stick to the riverbeds because that's going to be the least likely to have, I guess, a tough terrain. But that's only if you're actually looking for reaching the side of the cliff. The cliff itself, they're actually really old waterfalls from a lot of the word of the mouth tales through here. And Valina's just like in the background, like, fucking told you! And he's,
Who are we telling? What?
I told you that it's a waterfall. We're going through an old frozen water. Oh, that's right. You were really ditzy that day. Do I gotta fill you in again?
We can do that en route.
She would clarify for you at some point. Essentially, where you're trying to go along the Ragged Glacier is a spot that she has determined to be a old waterfall that she believes you guys can crack into with a spell from the codicil. Yeah, so that will hopefully get you towards the goal that she's looking for.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's kind of his suggestion there.
Where, assuming we follow your straight line or your straight path to there, where's the closest waterfall that you're aware of?
Oh, you just follow the rivers. I guess closest is subjective at that point, because if you head out, eastward more, you would, go over like to here. If you're trying to just straight shot it to the true, glacier cliff face, there's kind of potential up here or up. Why is it not? Hello? Oh, I know why. Or, up where you seem to have this red X is probably accurate. And then all the way up to the north, those are all definitely waterfalls, or old waterfalls as far as we would know from topography.
Kara's got her own map out and she's just marking all these things down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll leave those for you then. And then I guess that's mostly what he'd be able to tell you about.
Do you know of anyone else out there currently in that direction?
Not. They weren't in that direction, and not anymore. There were. Well, so when our saviors came through, they went out after the last adventuring group before you guys who came through. They went to Kelvin's cairn, and, yeah, I don't...
Small fellow with a staff with a lantern and a regal-looking individual that spoke broadly.
Yes, yes. Those...
We've encountered those two already.
Mm-hmm. They were the only ones, or the last adventurers to come through before you guys, and I mean, you guys were the last true adventuring crew. Since the dragon, we haven't really had many come out this way.
No one arcane
He kind
with
of
an
like
attitude.
taps his chin. Not that I know of by that description. More detail, maybe?
I would look to Blink. Can you describe your colleagues without insulting them too much?
No, I cannot do that. I'm pretty sure one of them was burned in East Haven. Did you guys go to Burning Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm talking to Imdra that
The
that
Burning
was
Man.
one of them.
Okay.
And then Nass was the only other one I'm aware of who was
She's
aware of the
dead.
secret. So
She's
besides
dead.
that, it's just my teacher, and I sent my father a letter about what I was doing because I wanted him to be proud of me. But that's, neither here nor there.
So we'll run into one of them after they follow us there copiously after, despite...
I think I'll be first, and that's all I care about.
trying
As long as we
to
keep
evade-
on moving, like, at pace and going, then yes, we'd be fine, I think. I'm more worried about that one's family now. And she points over to Mallow, who is, I'm assuming, at this point, just kind of like scraping dirt from under his knife, or under his fingers with a knife or something, and shrugs his shoulders.
Well, some siblings are out of the picture. One of them was working with us, sort of. He's probably got more. Yeah. Carol will just continue writing stuff on the map.
I guess that, seeing that you guys have kind of moved on to a different conversation, Atenis would walk away and bring the lantern back for you, Claw, that you asked for. I would say I don't know that it works necessarily the same as like a true Everbright lantern. Maybe it's a little different in terms of like you actually. You know what? I'm going to say this. Considering it was probably the last person to be through the 10 towns that would be able to produce something like this, you recognize your father's handiwork. It's not quite the same as a true Everbright lantern, but it seems to function the same and works pretty damn well.
Me is probably a little surprised to see this kind of thing. It probably looks a little rougher, but
Hmm.
uh, you know, it does what it needs to do, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He wouldn't necessarily hesitate so much as like have a second of two of pensiveness, and
Oh,
then he'll
okay.
just he'll take it and uh immediately just look at him and say, how much do you want for this?
I as- I couldn't. I don't think I could charge you anymore. He kind of like looks over at Pluzak. He's just I don't. You've paid enough for me to live the rest of my life, or he did. I'm just take it. You're fine. It's an old piece anyway. It's been sitting around gathering dust for quite a long time. And there was an old inventor out of Lonely Wood. He would build stuff, trade stuff, anything that was good for adventurers. He'd kind of send my way by way of Torga or other merchants and things. So yeah, just take it.
Well, I appreciate it, and hope at least that your town or whatever it is that you came from doesn't end up suffering any further than it probably already has since the dragon.
We were pretty unscathed from that, thanks to our saviors. So we're not too worried, at least in terms of that threat, but or at least the repercussions from it. But we're hoping that maybe someday um, we can restore Caer Dineval. It kind of sucks to not have people nearby to trade with and things. We'll see what happens.
There are people still there. They're just living in that castle and
Yeah,
quite
those people are
paranoid.
cultists. I don't know if you've picked up on it from the robes.
Cultists of what exactly?
Um, they all talk about these black swords that they have around their neck.
Oh, fuck.
No, they talk about it. Some sort of like God saved them from the cold. They survived and found the voice telling them to go to the care. Apparently, they've come here and I mean they definitely have tried to trade with us, but it's very difficult with them. They are
Good haggling.
standoffish. Maybe is the best. You ask them anything, and they basically tell you to fuck off.
Didn't they come to you to trade?
They just wanted what they were buying.
Huh.
No questions
All right.
asked, sort of thing.
I suppose I get
Pluzak is
that.
grappled. What happened, Pluzak?
No, that was
Grappled
from last
himself.
session. So I had to
undo it.
undo my condition.
Gotcha.
How do you do that thing where it announces the conditions?
That's from D&D and Beyond. You have it linked. You
Okay.
set the condition there, and it will
It just
appear
does
in
like the EM
game.
holding or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it just does it for you. So
That's
like I could be frightened by this story.
Pluzak is frightened. I like that. Honestly, no active conditions is I think my favorite though. Currently no active conditions, everybody. Just wanted to let you all know. Currently nothing is active.
Wait. Do you guys think we need to visit the cult of the Black Sword after we take care of Boral?
Maybe. Kara's busy writing down names.
Yeah, have we? I don't think we've heard. Have we heard of any cult of black swords? Like
This
So
is the first
moment.
we're
I
actually
will
hearing of it.
sort of. I will remind you.
Knight of the Black Sword, we heard from the old man that blew himself up, right?
Mhm.
He told us about how
Pluzak's
they're all
notebook coming in strong.
how they're all like they have the same story. They have this amulet with the black sword stone. They got kept from. They were kept safe from the cold. And Arvantis was the name, I'm assuming, of the shattered frame, but we didn't really get that verified. That Arvantis, who was like in charge, was the shattered frame. So that would have been a question if we actually stayed there, but we headed out. But yeah.
Yeah, I would say it was probably like pretty. I would say that most of you could at least intuit it was likely that he was.
Yeah.
Because they were talking about the crushing and all that, or he was the guy that was talking to you.
Yeah, and he was a monster in charge. So.
Yes, and you are absolutely correct, though, that he did tell you guys about all of that. So.
Yeah, that's all stuff going in my book this session.
Perfect. But yes, so you would at least remember that. To answer Pluzak's question, I guess you would see Pluzak that Kara is writing in a notebook of her own, I guess. So, as much as that's worth for you.
I've never hidden the fact I've had a journal.
No. I'm not talking that you have. I'm just saying he would be able to see you doing that out in the open when he asks that question. So,
is Mallow gonna steal that one too, or Mason Mallow gonna steal that one too?
Maybe.
Hey, don't no that no.
That's funny though.
I mean, Kara's notebook, I think, is written in a language everyone can understand, and it's a lot of just her recounting, just learning how to be a person again.
Had
so
a fish
mine.
today. Thought
so
it was cool.
mine. Learning how to be a person again in the future.
Exactly. Oh God, that's awesome. All right. Anything else for the adventurer man whose name I need to look up again?
I'd just ask him if he wants to come with us.
Yeah.
He
well,
knows a
so
lot.
yeah, that's what I want to ask, but in a different way.
Okay, go for it.
Go ahead.
I want to ask him if they're so. Do you guys do expeditions?
Oh, I don't anymore. No, I'm too old. Hold on. And he'd like, he's tried to be polite to you this whole time, but for the first time he kind of does something impolite by turning to his left and just whistling really loud. And you do hear after a couple, like 30 seconds or so, the door opens behind you guys, and in would walk someone else. She would kind of brush a whole bunch of snow off herself. You'd recognize her as a shield dwarf. Kind of like, oh gosh, I can't remember her name. You worked for a shield dwarf long time ago, back in Bryn Shander at the beginning of the campaign.
Hang on, I can pull the name up for that one.
To kill Sefik. But yeah, regardless, you guys have seen these sorts of dwarves before, so and she would just be like, "Oh, hello, name's Dartha. They need a guide." And he's like, yeah. They asked if we did expeditions, so you game to go out? And she's like, well, where are they going? The Ragged Glacier. And Jarthra kind of bobs her head left and right a little, and is like, I mean, I'd go maybe certain distance out. I don't know how much I want to go all the way there. That's not that's a hell of a trip, honestly.
How far would you be willing to go?
Thank you, Kara. Probably to this second circle here. And walks over the map and like taps this one.
That might actually work out. If you
Yeah.
bring if we bring sled dogs, you could lead them back from there.
Would you be willing to take us there and leave us?
I can only run one cart myself. I could, I guess, bring you there one at a time. I don't know how much faster that would make things.
That wouldn't work that way.
If you have someone else
I
who
could
can
always-
come with me. We could do 2. Well, that wouldn't work either because that's just 1 extra seat now, isn't it?
I could always talk to them and tell them how to get back.
Honey, they're
Or that
dogs.
sounds-
They don't
and I-
really have much in terms of knowing how to keep a straight line if you don't tell them to.
I know, but I can magically speak with animals. It's a thing.
Yeah, and they see one snore at it, and all of a sudden everything you've told them sure is gone. I've talked to animals with some level of potionery before, but it wasn't much revealing.
Hmm.
Do you know of anyone in town that would be willing to make that trip with you to take the sled dogs back?
Taps her chin. I mean, not really. Most here are kind of townsfolk. A tennis might have back in the day, and kind of like raises an eyebrow, and he's like, yeah, I would have, but bum, hip, knee, back, and I don't like being out in the cold for that long anymore. So yeah, no.
Okay.
I also
Well.
I also want to point out, so kind of does a head count, just like there's 6 of you. So we would need at minimum to somehow ferry 3 extra people with. No, hold on. Yeah, 3 extra people with me, and 2 extra dog sleds. No, I don't know how to make this math work. Just kind of like trying.
Long story short, either we bring the dogs all the way, or we go without dogs. Got it.
I mean, I guess. Well, she kind of starts thinking. It's just like, I just don't know. I could do more than 1 other cart in terms of tying it to mine, and that gets 3 of you. So I don't know if that's enough. 2 trips, 2 trips of 3. We would still take, I think, a single long rest though, because 16 hours, 16 miles a trip, right? So you'd be about there, and then you could jump another 16 about there if you will. It's a little past your point. I don't need to ask that point, but drop people off and then go back. But that would be 2 days still, right?
Yeah, they saving us any time.
Was worth the thought experiment. I say we just continue with the original plan and go.
Yeah.
I'll go reserve rooms in the inn for the evening.
Okay, thank you. I'm coming with. I'm tired of being out in this cold, and I just want to be by a fireplace.
There's a fireplace in the tavern.
I don't. I'm older, and I would like to keep my liver alive long enough to see my goals complete. Thank you.
Looks at Leif looks over
But
at Mace.
Pluzak just raised his hand.
Yeah.
Keep your liver alive.
She blinks a couple times at you, Pluzak, and is like, "Yeah." So the whole thing with that was, again, I don't want to die. That is, I'm actively trying to avoid that outcome. I'm letting you do your whatever if it happens. Not. I'm really. I don't. I'm kind of worried about this deal I've made.
Kara's already out the door heading towards the
Just
inn.
saying.
Yeah.
If it died,
Oh,
you could
no.
have fun.
She just like nods a couple times, like, okay, bye, and just turns on and walks out after Kara.
I can't wait for her to renege on this.
Luzak will be like, I am the one that you cannot undo this binding choice with. Chill
The
touch.
The debt was signed in blood.
Yeah, ray of death. Oh god. All right. So yeah, you two will head to the inn. You get a room, no problem. Leif, are you heading to the tavern as you were?
Absolutely.
I said I was I said I was reserving a room. I didn't say I was going to stay in there the whole time.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Carconic for you guys. Alright, so you guys have your room reserved. Leif's going over to the tavern. Who else is going where? Everyone else still hanging at Frozen Far?
Once
Yeah.
the room is secured and Valine is tucked in, like the young child she is, Kara will go to the bar.
Okay. All right. Leif is already aware of this, so when he walks over to the bar, he like opens up the door and he's already got his hands nice and reached out as the owner and proprietor shoves a small glass of ale into it and welcomes him to his institution. Um, Kara, as soon as you walk through the door, you'd find the same greeting. As he kind of shuffles you over to the bar, and you see Leif kind of probably already a couple drinks deep, I would assume, Leif. Um,
If he's not building a tower of beer steins, then
no,
I'm
Leif
disappointed.
isn't, but there's an echo on the other side of the bar that is just constantly adding new drinks to Leif's pile, and with the empty ones, yeah, it's doing that for him.
So he's
Leif's
double
too busy.
fisting.
Yeah.
He's quad fisting is what
Kind
you're
of,
saying.
Quad
yeah.
fisting.
He's double fisting, and the every time one is empty, the echo takes it, puts it on the tower, and gives him a new one, and also grabs like a coin out of a bag that I'm assuming is like near Leif's pile, and just like puts it on the bar top, near the ale keg, and
He's getting
you
a
gotta
team
get 'em
reload.
you gotta get them to work for you. You know what I mean?
yeah. The funny part is, Kara, you really believe you were probably only about 45 seconds to a minute behind Leif, so the fact that they've managed this assembly line this quick is it's really impressive work.
I've been with the man to bars before. I know what Leif does at a drinking institution. I am not phased at all.
Oh God.
I just learned that even as an immortal, I can't keep up with that.
Yeah, basically, actually.
It's like, I won't die, but my liver will not survive.
Yeah.
No, it's like I can die of alcohol poisoning and come back, and I still wouldn't beat him.
It came
Didn't
close
Leif win the
once.
contest here?
But what if the alcohol
It was
poisoning
not
doesn't
here, I
kill
don't
you?
think. Oh no, it was here actually. Yeah.
It
I take
was,
back.
right?
Yeah, I think it was here.
No, we had that drinking contest in Targos.
Yes.
You two might have had that, but I think he hit this.
No, we
there
had
is
another
a
one
drinking
here.
There is a drinking
had
challenge
multiple.
here as well. Yes,
We've
that's
had
just
multiple.
a thing. That's just a thing throughout the Icewind Dale. Yeah.
And didn't we get free stay here at the inn?
Yeah. You might have.
We did
Yeah.
some quest, or maybe that was Ravnus. I don't remember.
That was Ravnus, I think, after the quest.
Oh
that
yeah,
he
it was
went on.
Ravnus because he got the lantern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, so
Personally, I would not be at the inn/bar.
the tavern is different
area?
from the inn. The inn you
Oh,
could actually
okay,
go to
so
the inn
like
and
the
not be
bar
drinking
area.
area. Yeah.
I instead would like to spend my downtime in this case attaching this lantern to my helmet.
Ah, interesting. Okay. All right. So just roll me with Smith's tools.
Yeah.
I'll set a little DC in my head, and I'm sure you'll probably hit it. But
Okay.
Where are you doing that?
What do you mean?
Like, is it a place that Pluzak's around?
I mean, I
Where is
imagine there's
Bluzak?
just a smith somewhere, or
um,
even like like a fireplace. I can do it. Doesn't take too much to like smelt metal and like
yeah, I was gonna say
weld
there's no
something
maybe
onto something else.
dedicated smithy here by looks on my map. But there would probably be people who have like big enough fireplaces that you could use it as a forge. Exactly. Yeah. Even the inn itself probably has it does have a pretty big one just for guests to keep warm by that you think you could do
Repurpose.
some. Yeah, we'll just do some simple like riveting maybe. Yeah. Nothing
Yeah.
that you could like forge a blade in, but
No.
simple enough little things. Yeah.
So I guess the answer is maybe, depending on what
I
Bluzak's
would
doing
be
at
at
the
the
time.
inn.
Yeah. Okay.
I would be at the inn, and I would.
Yeah.
Stay
So
there.
then you
Yeah,
would
so
definitely
if
see him
the
do
inn
that.
has the facilities to do that without too much of a hassle, then yeah, I'll do it at the inn.
Absolutely would. Yep.
Okay. In that case,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna watch Mace try to attach this to him, and we'll see what happens if he succeeds or not.
Alrighty. So go ahead and
Alright.
give me a Smith's tools roll.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, more than enough.
Huh?
I was going to say anything under 20 would count as one success, and anything over 20 you'd basically have it completed. It was going to be 2 success sort of thing. But no, I'd say that you, with a 26, are certainly more than capable of finding a way to rivet this light, to your helmet, basically making kind of like almost like a miner's
Yeah, kind of
headlamp.
like a miner's thing. It's kind
Yeah.
of what I was envisioning.
Yep, absolutely. Totally. Yeah.
Nice. As Bluesack just sort of sitting there, I'd ask him,
Gives you the thumbs up after you got him
yeah,
out.
yeah, I'll thank him,
For
but
some reason,
I
I
would definitely
imagine.
ask him, is there any reason why you're not joining the rest?
Um, I'm here with you. Are you not the rest?
Well, I mean, Kara and Leif, they're both, I don't know, I suppose celebrating before a long journey that may or may not end in our deaths. So, I don't know. I understand that we are both a little different in regards to how we look at mortality, but and I in particular don't really have a necessity or even the benefit of drinking or eating. But I figured someone like you uh might relate more to that sort of journey.
Um, the food we've had in this winter nightmare has never been of any good quality, and
Really?
I rather eat the stale rations because they taste the same.
What are you used to exactly?
And Pluzak um, will just kind of like look over his shoulder a little. I am a chef of my own growth and others that are found in the wild, but here nothing grows.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. How did you get training to cook, anyways? I can't imagine someone with a scholar's background would necessarily find themselves in the kitchen very often.
One of the many things my parents have taught me before their untimely death that I've never been able to see them again.
Huh. Well, I guess it makes sense that you'd like to have a second chance at something like that. Is that what this is all about? I mean, why you're here in the first place?
Finding the secrets of life and the power to harness it, one might say. And this group, as I've said before, has a skill set each of their own that I would like to harness.
All right. I I guess we all have things to look at. I just hope that you end up finding whatever your desire looks like. Power oftentimes can be weightless in comparison to all the things it costs.
And Pluzak would point to his mace, not mace, but his mace,
Yeah, to
and
chance.
say, yeah, to Chance, and say, Chance is not weightless.
No, but even though he's caused his own share of entanglements, he's also his own person. And while, yes, technically I could leave him to deal with the consequences of his actions, we're also family. So the burden is shared.
And thus you have it. My burden can never be shared unless I create what I need to.
Well, uh, I'm not going to pretend to understand what you're going through or have gone through, but I have done my fair share of carrying in the past, and all I'm going to say is uh, I can't lighten a load if I'm not allowed to hold it. And he'll just, continue with his smithing.
Okay. Blizzard would just nod.
Very cool. All right. Yeah. So I guess while the boys are doing that, you would at least have seen Valine kind of in the bar, a little, listening in a little, curious, but the rest of the party, I guess, is over in the tavern. In terms of you two, I guess, Kira, it sounds like you probably aren't too keen to challenge Leif to any sort of drinking contest, so is it just you're casually
I will
kind
have
of
a few
slamming them back?
drinks. I am not good slamming him back like that gif. I just put that down because that's what Leif was doing with his echo.
That is absolutely correct, yes. Alrighty. So yeah, the two of you, I guess, or I should say the three of you, Mallow's with you as well, casually enjoy your night over at the tavern. And then, I guess before you head back over to the inn, Mallow would, I guess, kind of approach you guys and just tell you that he is very concerned with the stuff that's going on with his family, and he's worried for his sister, and he tells you he's thinking about going off to check on her. He's going to go say goodbye to Mason Pluzak at least, but by the time morning comes, he might not be with you any longer, just so you guys know.
Well, if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do.
And he'll tell you, like, it's almost like I wish you'd kept that kind of tracking you had on my cloak. That way you would always be able to find us if we needed you to. Oh well.
I mean, I never took it off. You did.
He nods and giggles, or laughs, I should say, and just kind of, yeah, it's true. But either way, I'll come find you guys, or you come find us. But we'll be prepped for taking down that asshole of a father of mine.
Well, don't do anything stupid.
That's all I do. But I won't do anything you wouldn't approve of, or I'll try not to.
Bullshit.
You'd approve
gonna
of
say,
you'd approve of drawing dicks on walls, right? Like that's okay. I can still do that. And like killing my enemies because you do that too. So. But yeah, otherwise I guess he would follow you guys back to the inn. He'll take the long rest with you, but Mallow will be on his own journey for a bit in the morning. And then you guys, let me think. So, time-wise, I guess the best question is, what time do you guys want to leave the next day? You're just going to take the long rest, so we'll just set it to whatever time you choose to go in the morning. 8 a.m., 6 a.m.
Sunup-ish, whatever would be sunup.
2:30 in the afternoon. All right, so we'll say like 6 a.m. Sound good?
X.
That didn't work. That was supposed to give.
Ah.
Do you not have to do? Do you just post the URL?
I just posted the URL, yeah.
Oh, so it's not like when you add them to spells.
No.
Interesting.
That didn't work either.
That did not work either. I think
Which
it's
is funny
still.
because I pulled mine off of Giphy.
Doesn't it? That's alright. I'm just gonna go see it. Oh no.
Yep.
There you go. Taking notes. Beautiful. Okay. Anyway. So with that,
Maybe do it without the
put you back over
parameters.
here.
Nope, doesn't like it. Whatever, I'm done.
You
out.
tried. You tried, man.
Goodbye.
I appreciate it.
Been a good night.
Yep.
I appreciate it, man. All right. So, yeah, you guys will long rest. You'll get yourselves ready to go by 6 a.m. and you just head out on your way. So, are you going to be heading more towards, like, are you going to kind of skirt around this pond or this frozen lake and then go towards the circle? Are you going to go straight towards the circle, like the rest one that he suggested? Or are you guys just going to stick to the as the crow flies sort of pathing? How do you intend to try and set out?
Well, I mean, he gave us that advice to stick to the bluffs and then go to the there, but we have to get out first. We're on the opposite side of the river from that first one.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone else has another idea, I would say that we just go along that and then, because the river's frozen, cut across to there.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Alrighty, awesome. Alright, so you guys are going to be traveling in a blizzard still. Do you want to just do that with line of sight? Do you want to try and tie yourselves together again? What's the intention there?
We've got the frozen shore we could use as a guideline until we have to go across it. So long as we're all following the river, I think we're fine.
Totally, absolutely. Okay. 100%. Okay. So that gives me what I need to do. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5 because I do need to go refill my drink quick. And then we will get you guys
Then I'm
traveling.
going to order food then. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Mute.
I'm gonna get a drink too then. Oh,
I'm back. Have people still stepped away, or is everyone back?
People are still a step away.
Okay.
I am back. I just sat back
I'm
down.
also back. I'm just slamming. a
Now
handful
everyone's
of
here.
pretzels.
Do we have Claw?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, then yes, everyone is here. Okie dokie. So, I do agree with you. You have good landmarks with the lake next to you. So just give me 3 survival checks quick. Kara, specifically. Unless someone else wants to lead.
Nope. The only reason Mace didn't, die out there in the wilderness is because he doesn't need food or drink.
Mm-hmm.
He probably got lost for days in the
Ooh.
past, but he was like, "Oh yeah, it's normal to take 17
No,
days
that's a
from
nat 1, but that's still a
Kirk
12.
Chronic to Care
Yeah, absolutely. It is still a 12. So a 12 is actually still going to be enough to pass, so you're fine as long as you're by that lake. So for the first leg of that journey, you guys are going to be totally fine. Once you start to cross that river, though, we're going to do another 3 to try and get to an area that will be, a true solid 16 hours of travel for the day.
Mm-hmm.
So give me another 3 survival checks. Oh, actually, hold on. And give me 1 perception check.
3 survival, 1 perception?
Actually, we'll just use your passive. What's your 22?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we'll use that. But yes, 3 survival.
So, okay.
You can do all of them?
You can do the last one if you want.
Who's actually taking charge for the last one?
Embrace your destiny.
How's that?
You could say no.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
Fantastic. Okay, so here's what's
I
going
was
to be
right to
happening.
believe in you.
Kara chooses
Just
her,
so we
her
know,
and
we
Harry
wasted
are
it right now.
I'm calling it. Thanks a lot, guys.
Kara chooses her Einherjar well. So, Kara, she kind of finds a good spot for you guys to split off from this lake and start heading towards, essentially where was suggested, like the bluffs that would be easier to either make shelter or find shelter in. And Pluzak, once she kind of crosses that river, she actually leaves it to you as you kind of take charge. However,
I just lick my claw, hold it up in the air, and then point in the direction that we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen
And
weirder.
you also check the weather, and you're like,
Yeah.
it is going to blizzard still.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys will end up, kind of walking through, or towards, I should say, the bluffs, and this is just kind of where you end up, trying to start settling down, or at least starting to look for some decent shelter. Thank you, Brain. So start yourselves in the lower left-hand corner.
I would like to point out that throughout this journey, because we're going by foot, question mark?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I would be using my steed to travel.
Totally fine. Absolutely. I should probably find you a picture of a horse at some point.
I mean, I
I'll
can just put one down. I don't know. Oh, well, I can't really put one down, but I
yeah,
can
just
send you
put a
one.
whatever works. I'm just gonna do a little. I'll find a little picture quick. Um,
In case.
sure. We can just take that one.
Yeah.
Save.
Down there.
It's a okay. Let me fix that really quick. I've already lost it in my file. One sec. But regardless, yeah. So you all kind of end up there, and I guess I can ask: do you want to just move together as a group? Do you want to roll initiative and go one at a time? How would you guys approach moving along from one side of this chasm to the other, or plain? Plain is probably a better term.
Staggered approach. For
Are we
throwing out
tying
ideas here.
ourselves together?
You didn't want to before, it sounded like, so I'm assuming you're kind of just not currently.
Okay.
I'm gonna rely on my passive perception to keep track of everyone.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I know we said we were going to do it while we follow the river. And now we've obviously crossed and we're
Yeah, that's why it's a good question.
going away. So I wasn't sure if we were planning on doing it now or not.
I
But
wasn't
no,
planning on it, but if folks want to,
To tie ourselves?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to have tied
Uh.
yourselves after crossing that river,
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Awesome. I'm in.
you're tying yourselves up again. Okay.
I'm taking the caboose.
All right. So how many feet of rope you guys put in between each other again?
it's gonna be
Does
between the
anyone-
three of them. I'm gonna stay separated.
Does anyone have rope? I figured if we move as a group, do we really need rope? We stay close.
That's true.
You'll still be able to see each other. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
the,
that's not
the rope
tie-
guarantees you won't lose each other in the blizzard is I think the biggest thing. But in terms of like this, you'll probably be able to see each other as long as you're within like 30 feet of each other.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, let's not tie ourselves to each other.
All right. Buzak's going to just tie a short piece of rope around him and just let it hang a little bit.
It's his new belt.
Yeah.
want this?
Like a belt, just a little longer.
You want this?
Oh, come on, please let me. There we go. I think technically, right? And
All right, so Pluzak is getting stabbed by a ghost.
I think that's the horse.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
my horse.
Well, it was zoomed out. It looked like a ghost was just stabbing
Well,
you.
It's
it
a
kind of
little-
is.
it's a ghost horse, yes. And then controlled by mace. I think you should be able to move that mace. Let me know.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Alrighty. Got that fixed. Alright, so, yeah, sorry, I might have missed the answer on what are you guys doing to move forward.
Apparently they don't want to rope up, so it's just Pluzak with a rope tied around his waist that's like longer than a belt would be, and
Awesome.
it's just dangling.
Very cool. Okay, so we will make sure to.
So unrestricted movement for everyone.
There you go, Pluzak.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a poop trail.
Oh God. Actually, I probably don't need the circle on you, but either way.
Staggered movement up through the bluff.
All right. So if you guys don't want to move as a group, just roll me initiative, and we'll just start with, an order. Make it easy.
Yes. I'm doing it.
Doing it.
That's what I really wanted. I wanted to get my high roll out of the way so that when initiative comes, I'm last.
There you go.
Please cooperate. It did not cooperate. It did cooperate. It did cooperate. Okay. And for you, we'll do this. Sorry, I didn't have the lean sheet up. I had to look up what she's got going on. Okay. So Kara, you certainly move first. So, how far are you going?
I'm only gonna go 30 feet, just so the group mostly can keep up. I think that's what most people have at this point. Oh, to about there.
So as you start walking forward, from the trees both to your north and to your east, likely close ones, not necessarily closest, but like just those groupings in general, you start to hear cackling. Cackling similar to that which you have heard before in the Cackling Chasm.
Ice methods.
That or it's Knowles.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
the knolls that you guys immediately lit on fire.
To be fair, I wasn't the first.
What did we do with the whip that we found?
The whip?
Yeah, the thing that we found in the altar of the Knoll god.
Isn't that what
unless-
Mace uses for his nunchuck stuff? Or his
A mallow?
Ooh.
No,
or Mallow
mallow.
uses?
Mallow melted down something from the fortress, I believe. But it was basic weaponry.
Yeah, because it's not in my inventory, so.
Alright,
Yeah, I
so
don't know
Rick,
if you guys ever took it along.
this cackling laugh, did it sound like wind chimes or did it sound like growling?
Kind of more like growling and very animalistic. It definitely reminded you more of the hyena-like laughs of the gnolls. I would say that over the wind of the blizzard, though, it is kind of tough to directly tell where they are, but you're at
Or
least
just
aware.
trying to identify what is more likely to jump us at this moment?
Yeah, and actually, I need everyone's pass. Yeah, no, I have it. Never mind. I should have it. Yes, I do. You're good. 2.
Kara will slowly, well, not slowly. She's not even going to be subtle about it. She just the shield and spear are at the ready, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Absolutely. So I'll put a little white boot on you to try and remind my ass for later, and absolutely. So, Leif.
Alright, let's get it. I just want to move up there with her. Come around. I guess we'll just get to there. And then I'm going to also pop out.
It's always fun when squares show up.
Is it?
So
You like it?
So Leif, I will tell you, you will not necessarily be aware of the cackling the same way Kara is, since she has not made the party alert.
I
The
thought
only
that everyone
other
heard this.
person, No, the only other person that no, you moved forward and I told you what you heard. The only other person I will tell you that has a high enough passive perception once they start to walk forward will be Pluzak.
Alright, well then, in that case, Leif would have just walked up here and been like, alright, we're walking.
We're walking here.
Give me an F.
Fuck.
For an F.
When Liv gets close enough, then Kara would just like, I heard something out in the wood line.
Oh, I need to drop. I just
Like
realized.
a rabbit.
With the spear and shield in hand, bigger.
Like a deer.
Deadlier.
He says wonder in his eyes. Oh, I'm in the wrong.
My ex-girlfriend?
I'm in the wrong screen.
Oh God. I
There
hope
were
not,
others?
because Mallow just went to go
I
look
need to
for her.
stop typing past my other computer. Make my life a lot easier.
There are
well,
more.
then if if Kara's information hits me before my turn's over, then I would just pull an echo out. But if not, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, she's talking to you during your turn as you're walking up. Your choice where and how to place it.
Yeah, I just want to put a. We'll go over here just to make a little. Should still be 30. Yeah, it's 25. That's fine.
Alrighty.
He also has a laser rifle. He's been utilizing that lasers.
Totally. Okay. Then, anything else?
I would, I guess yell back to the party. There's some soup here.
Cool.
'Cause that's about the information
extent.
I got. Yeah, of the information I have.
All right. Then Leif. Oh, I'm sorry, Leif. Mace. Jesus.
I was like, again?
Yeah. Echo's turn.
Well,
How's it
that's the Echo's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're just yelling back that there's trouble ahead. Now the question is, okay. So I'm gonna go over to here, and I'd like to do another perception check as I, get towards that area. Just to see if I can spot where the sound is coming from.
Yeah. So as you walk up to there, sorry, I need to check something. Okay. Go ahead and do your perception check. I'll tell you right now, the number is a 15. So let's see what you can do. Yeah, absolutely. So you would be able to tell, and they would not have surprised you per se, thanks to Kara's warning at least, but the cackling is coming, since you've done an active perception. I will just pop them up from here close to you. You would hear still cackling from the trees to the east as well, and they would be... You think
I guess
here.
it's safe to assume that they're poised to set up an ambush.
So you don't necessarily see them currently, but you can tell that these are this close. And then I need to check something. One sec. No. Okay. So yeah. You could tell those guys are about that close.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. Mismeasured. Yeah. You good?
All right. Then gonna move another 5 feet here. And
So go back to the square you were at for me, if you could.
yeah.
So right before you move away from there, the two closest to you were triggered for holding attack on anything that came within range, 30 feet.
Okay.
So they're going to both run up to you. So they will put themselves next to you and swing. So you can, of course, return. This is your turn proper, but they will both swing one attack at you.
That's all right.
Just trying to get their rolls quick. 17 from the first one will not hit you. 22 on the second will hit you.
That's
I think that just meets, right?
Yeah.
Min damage or 3 damage as he tries to pierce into you with a short sword, and your metallic body resists quite well.
All right.
So those two are.
Oh, we
next
also
to
have
you.
a new Morning Lord's Blessing. So
Yes, you should be totally fine on that. So
okay.
that's what they do. You can still move if you want. You can attack. You can do what you wish. But yeah, they did that before you.
So I assume then that means I didn't use my action to do the perception thing.
Yeah, correct. I'll have. Yeah, I'll give that to you as a
Okay.
just a check. That's fine.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I'll
back. Food
definitely
showed
hit
up.
them.
Absolutely.
So 1.
Yep, absolutely. Are you hitting one each, or
He's still alive.
just targeting the first one?
I'll
Oh, I see. Yeah,
target the same one unless they die.
Yeah. You said it after I kind of had already.
Yeah.
So yep, absolutely hits him. He does not quite die. Yep, that will also hit him. That second
Very nice.
one will be enough to kill this first guy.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll just finish my movement here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I cannot grab or delete anything.
So, oh, really? Want me to refresh?
There we go. I deleted both.
Maybe it was just being a pain. Alright, so at this point, Mace, you would, I think, be able to see. No, you wouldn't quite see it. From where you are. No. Okay. So. 1, 2. Let me just roll these. 1 second. Okay, so 3 arrows, or sorry, I should say 6 arrows, shoot out towards you, Claw. 1 comes from the guy to the north that you can see. 2 more come from out of the blizzard. The only one that hits you with one of their arrows is this guy to the north. He hits you with a single one. And that is for damage again of 3. Oh, man.
Okay.
But yeah, so you would at least know there's some other stuff coming. At that point, those are done, and it would be Valine's turn. So Valine will look to you, Pluzak, and basically say, should we just support? They have this covered. What's, you're more, you're used to this than me. Do we have a muted Fred?
Sorry, my wife was talking to me.
No, you
Can you say that again?
Yeah, Valine just looks over at you and basically asks for some guidance. She says, I know you're more used to this than me. Do we just support? Do we go kill things? What's the deal here?
I am going to disappear. You can assist in any way you like.
Okay. Thanks for the help. And I guess she'll just at that point kind of jog up next to Leif to keep, close to someone still. And
I've returned.
welcome back. She's gonna try and chill touch this one next to Mace. 'Cause she can do that.
Oh, a cold one.
Okay, yep, that'll work for her. For that many points. Okay, so the thing next to you, Mace, has a hand of a necrotic hand, grip around it, hurt it, and you definitely know what this spell looks like from Pluzak using it, but you don't quite know who's currently casting it. But the one next to you is definitely hurt a little bit. You would know that. And then it would be Pluzak's turn.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself
Okay, Pluzak is invisible.
and
Shell up, and now he is perfect. He can't be
I'm gonna
seen.
move
He
Splinter
can't be
Pluzak.
hit.
30 feet up.
Absolutely.
And that's it.
That is indeed action and movement.
Yep.
All right, Kara.
Do we want to take one alive for questioning, or are we just getting rid of this group?
I don't
Fine,
recall them being particularly intelligent beings.
getting rid of the group.
Zach's not saying anything. He's invisible.
Just walk up to that one and stab.
Mm-hmm. Go for the roll. Mm-hmm. Go for the damage. Okay.
8 damage.
Looking bloodied. Not quite dead.
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Spend the spell slot. And second attack.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
13.
Absolutely. So that one at this point will also be a dead.
I'm going to remove the boot icon because I am no longer dodging.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
And that was 10 feet to get there. I will... Am I aware of the other two behind the trees?
I think you know that they're roughly over there. I don't think you know their exact location since they're still technically out of sight. But you definitely know they're over there. Yeah.
Okay, so that was 10. I'll put myself to there. And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
And I just put the little Hunter's Mark icon to show I am concentrating on it. Where's the little dartboard thing?
Okay. Seeing you move up to there, the other two are going to sprint out. One to here, and the other will try and flank you as they are going to try and hit you each. First one gets 1. Only one, or just the last one? Let me see. Okay, so 1 short sword hit and 1 bite for a total of 9 damage. It is 4 slashing, 5 piercing.
So 2 separate attacks hit me?
Yes, it was 3 attacks that it
Okay.
swung, 2 with a short sword and 1 with and then it bit out at you. It hit you once with the short sword and bit you, and then the other
Okay,
one's
so
gonna
I passed both my Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, and then the other one's going to try and do the same. The advantage rolls are just making it kind of take a minute. 1, 2. I should stop doing that because I know it shows up. Not thinking 2 more of them will hit you. It's going to be the same thing, 1 from a short sword and 1 from a bite. Total of 10 damage, 7 slashing, 3 piercing. And that is all they can do for this turn. So they sprint out and try and ambush you, Kara. Leif, you would see this all happen, and then you can go.
I can get to here.
I'm gonna look at the one in front of me and just like, so how many more in your pack?
It continues to cackle and growl and snarl and does not seem to acknowledge your words too much. Like, it knows you're making noise at it, but doesn't seem to recognize what.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at the one to the south of Carol.
Okay, absolutely.
12.
12 will not quite hit.
16.
16 will. Give me that damage.
22.
Ooh. So you actually managed to shoot this thing right in the back of the head, as 22 is enough to finish it off in that instance. So Kara, you ask the thing to the north,
With
it
the
growls,
pyre of
and
the one
then
behind it.
it whimpers
just-
as it sees its friend suddenly crumple.
I'll ask you again. How many more in the pack?
It barks, but it seems to be barking over its shoulder. You don't necessarily think it's responding to you.
So more that way. Good.
Alright, I'm good there.
Absolutely. Okay. Next up is Mace. We hitting Mace? We running away on our horse?
Charge.
Did we lose you, Claw?
Claw, we lose you?
Sorry, no. I got distracted reading something.
Nah, you good, man. Just your turn whenever you're good.
Yeah. Right. So Carol, we're hitting that way. We know there's more. I mean, gonna move over to here. Because I still don't know which one cast the spell, right?
I don't think any of them have cast a spell. Oh, in terms of that, you just don't. Yeah, so you saw one of them get hit by a spell, and it looked like the thing that Pluzak usually uses. Is all I was trying to point out.
Okay. So yeah, I get it.
But yes, you can run up to that one.
So yeah, I'm just gonna run to this one and whack it twice.
Apes Tuesday. Go for it.
1.
That will definitely hit.
And
Does
2.
not quite kill it.
That one won't hit.
Second one
Yeah.
will not hit. No. So it barks out as you smack it. But otherwise, yeah.
Mhm.
Can you actually just remind me where were you before? Can you just
I was
next to you were next to Leif?
yeah next
Or
to
was it
these
one
ones
more?
right here. Yeah.
So you would have had to. Would you have had to go past this one?
No, because it would have been like a straight line from here. So
Okay.
like,
Yep, I see it.
I
You're
guess technically passing through the tree. Like, I'm
Nah,
not sure
I'll
what
let you.
the
Yeah, I'll let you
wiggle
go.
room
Have
is
gone past
here.
him. You're good, man. I just wasn't sure if you were one square over
Okay.
from where you were or not. I didn't pay enough attention. So you're good. Thank you. Anything else? All right. Y'all good?
That'd be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay then. So. It is now this one's turn. How close are you, Maish? 30 feet. Not quite enough. Okay. Oh no, it's 60. Yeah, you should be fine. Let me tag this guy, and then is Kara close enough to him? Hold on. Yes, so I was mismeasuring. You're not close to that one. Okay. Let me make you all aware when they're doing it this time. So Mace, the one in front of you and from the tree slightly to your north, you will see another knoll pop out. So the one in front of you is going to bite at you twice. It still has the longbow in its hands, but it's going to
Okay.
use its natural weapon the best that it can. Let's see if it can hit you with either. It will not be able to with a 20. Dirty 20 is not enough. So,
Okay.
you block it with your shield, no problem. And then the one that's at the tree is going to shoot at you twice with the longbow, kind of what they've been doing before. It will also not hit you. Those arrows are kind of missing due to the blizzard. It seems like it's not even really coming as close as it would probably like. And then, Kara, you as well are just close enough that as you're fighting this thing, another arrow will shoot at you, and you will see the direction it comes from and kind of notice a knoll just barely through the blizzard, like stepping out from behind this tree over here. And let's see if he can hit you with either of his arrows. An 18 hit you, Kara?
It does not.
Not anymore, right? You're 19 now? Okay.
I am 19 now.
So in your instance, you as well are able to kind of get a shield up as you see this projectile incoming, and you are more than
I do
able.
something. I do something more Matrix. I just slowly. I
Move
just
out of the
lean
way.
backwards a little bit, and it goes right past eyes.
Awesome. Okay then.
And I'm still staring at this
So
one null.
That should be the three of them. Valine's turn now will once again move herself a little bit further forward. She's going to stick next to Leif still, just for safety's sake. And we'll try and chill touch the one in front of Kara. She's going to miss. And Pluzak, you would just hear her be like, "Ah, man, it's so strange. It's almost like I'm like 50-50 on that shit at best." But that's all. Action and movement. Pluzak.
Pluzak's just gonna move 30 feet. Right there in front of the rock. And I'm good.
Okay. The best part is there's a whole bunch of turtle footprints in the snow, and like No one, and this little like line for some reason, and no one will know what sort of creature ever created it.
It's a
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Can I?
That's the line is his tail.
Why can I
All
not?
part of my plan.
There it goes. Yeah.
The infamous snow dinosaur.
Yeah, and
Dragon.
like literally just like doot 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 doot
Yeah.
doot 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 doot, and just this like long.
Got a Mike D&D Bear Grylls with a Cobalt filming crew.
Someone's like gonna come through this area later and be like, "Did like the most well-hung reindeer in the world come through here?"
Oh my god.
Nope,
All
on
right.
2 feet.
On 2 feet, can't be.
Bipedal.
All right. But yeah, that was all Pluzak, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Kara, your turn.
To clarify before I act, is the shove action the whole action, or are we doing it as one of the attacks per action?
I believe it specifies it's one of the attacks per action in shove. If you
Yeah.
look. Shove, grapple, disarm. I think like most of those are. Or no, disarm might not be, but shove and grapple I know are
So that is one of the 2 attack actions, not the attack action. Got it.
correct. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna try to shove this one to the ground.
Okay.
It'll probably beat that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll see. It has to contest still. It will beat that. Yeah. So it kind of
so.
agilely dodges out of the way as you try and shove it.
I will reapply Hunter's Mark to this creature because I still have it active,
Mhm.
and I will attack. I will miss, I think.
It's
14 hit?
You will hit.
Oh,
wait,
14
hold
hits.
on. Yes, you will hit. Sorry, that is the right one.
Okay, cool. 14 hits. We know it's AC now.
Yay.
Go for the
Or
roll.
do we?
Yeah,
11. Okay. So you damage this bad boy. Not enough to kill it, but he is definitely hurt.
and Kara will slowly circle and keep line of sight with the one shooting arrows at it, but still keep this one close.
Okay. It is now its turn, so it's going to try and do what it can to kill you. 1. First swing with the short sword definitely doesn't hit. Second swing with the short sword is a 19. That one will. And then
Well, I'm going to use Cloud Rune to move the damage to the knoll to the north of me.
Okay, totally fine. So the short sword hit will hit the knoll. So that one goes to you for that many's. And then it will also manage to bite you after.
Oh, it gets 3 attacks, then only gets 2.
It's no normal null. There's a reason that there are red dots versus non-red dots. I have them as kind of. You will take 9 bite damage, piercing.
Okay, 9 damage, and
that's its turn.
oh, I just managed to keep that.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Leif. Leif.
Alright. Little fat.
Leifaroni.
Are you trying to save that one, Kara? Or are you just fucking with it? Interesting.
She's not trying to save it, I don't think. She'd stabbed it a minute ago. You would have seen that.
Okay. Is that my fault? I'm just going to come up here. Well, I guess I might as well just. Yeah. Leaf's going to attack this thing. 28 should hit. For 10. We'll re-roll the 10 for 11. And then it's still alive.
If it's that one, no.
No.
That should do it. Just the number you needed.
This guy here. I don't think I can shoot around.
You can shoot at him, but I should have added before. I forgot to tell you. Because of the blizzard, shots are at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I will do my best to remember that. Okay, well then I'm good here. I assume I don't passively I don't see this guy over here.
You might be close enough at this point. I'm gonna measure. Yes, you do. You and Kara would both see him.
Well, I'll
Actually,
just
Kara,
use-
do you anymore? Yeah, you just barely do.
I'll try and shoot at this guy over here then. At disadvantage.
Alrighty.
7. I tried. And that was my
Mhm.
other attack.
Absolutely. Mace. Swinging.
Right. Well, I mean, this one's been attacking, so I'm just gonna try to finish it off.
All right.
So that's one hit.
That will certainly hit it. That will
Okay.
certainly kill it.
Yay. Okay. And should have enough movement to reach this guy. Thank God for the horse.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, go for it. And
So yeah, I mean, that would be the second hit, and
absolutely,
hopefully
that
it goes
one
through.
should kill the second guy. I'm just making sure I'm putting it on the right one. Yep. All right. So at this point, he's got to choose his targets. But he is starving, and he's going to stand and fight because he doesn't have the energy to run. So, what can he see? Mace clearly, the two Leifs and Kara. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at Leif Echo and an arrow at Kara because I don't think he knows what Leif Echo is. Let me get to the right one. It hits the Leif Echo with a 19 on die. It'll hit you too, Kara. Damn, that guy rolled 2 fucking incredible rolls. Holy shit. Okay,
No longer concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
you take 6 damage from an arrow, Kara. And Leif, your echo disappeared, but that's about it. Because I'm gonna say because it reduced, it wouldn't matter. Could do half, but I don't think that's gonna get it anywhere. Yeah, you know what? It's just gonna stay there. Yeah, duck's kind of behind the tree a little better to try and get into cover. Oops, meant to put it here. But besides that, it is Valine's turn. She will move up to you two here and just. Everyone okay? Do you need a hand? What? You mind if I just? We good to just wait? You guys got the last one?
If that is the last one.
That's fair, but I'm not gonna be the one to find out. But otherwise, Valine, I guess, is just gonna chill for now, because she doesn't have direct line of sight on the thing. And Pluzak, you're up.
Alright. I am gonna go 60 feet with a dash action.
Okay.
So 30 gets me there. 60's gonna get me.
Just imagining like a train with the snowplow on it with snow shooting off in both directions in front of it as Pluzak runs forward.
Yes.
Invisible, so you don't see anything.
Nope, just this snow separating in a path.
See, the thing is, it doesn't matter because he has the invisible condition. So no matter how well there's a path directly to him, the
have
effect
to
is
see
still
it.
the same.
You gotta see it, man.
So there's
I know.
there's
Just like you
this-
could probably
this
smell
track.
me too.
Yeah, that's why it's
you know?
brown. Why do you think it's brown
Yeah.
snow that you're leaving behind?
Mace is getting a whiff, and he's like, "Pluzak, are you here?"
Yeah.
And it just
Oh
doesn't
god,
see anything.
I know he's nearby. No.
It's like I'm starting to rust. He must be here.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Anything else, Pluzak?
That's it.
Okay. I like the idea that the party's just gonna turn around and be like, "Where Pluzak?" Oh.
Don't even need to do that. It's just like, no, he's there.
It's so good. All right, Next up is Kara.
I'm gonna get 40 feet closer. It's just imagine Darth Vader walking through the snow. Just that effect right now. And Kara will throw a spear.
Go
Assuming
ahead
that hits.
and- yeah, absolutely. You already know the number.
Yeah, but I do wait for you to say yay or nay. I don't know if he's got cover.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cutting line of sight with it, but you're fine. Even if you had cover, I think it's only +2 with half cover.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so first
9.
attack.
Yep. And another.
And second attack, this one is going to bonus action Planar Warrior it.
Okay.
And that's a 19. This one just goes through the tree.
Yep, totally works for me, and is more than enough to kill him. Yeah, so you kind of throw a spear by, it cuts into his like shoulder or something, that makes him like flinch enough that you can just recall the spear and toss it again and like get right through his throat or some shit. Pin him to the tree. Reverse pin comes through the tree to him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So at that point, combat will end. So good job on that. Gonna return you back to the map. So you guys are, or that encounter was, I'm on the wrong layer. I also should probably put my map correct. So you guys are about here. So you know you're kind of in the bluffs. You're kind of moving through. You know you would know that at about the orange circle, so not even really half a mile, but kind of close to. You would, you know, basically be at your end of your rope for the day. I will tell you, Pluzak, that last survival check will certainly carry over into you guys having no trouble at all finding a little cave to sleep in tonight. So you most certainly have shelter that you don't have to prepare.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's a good crit.
Yay.
So for now, it will be a long rest at about the orange. I guess just how you guys planning on doing that. I think Valine would tell you guys for sure. I'm not exactly one for believing in, you know, chance and circumstance. So let's do guard duty, please.
Of course, we're in the wilderness. Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. Just you don't. You guys are weird. I'm not really holding my breath on anything.
I mean, if we didn't take precautions, most of us would be dead.
Okay, so
Pluzak
guard duty.
is
I
gonna-
will be on first guard duty. Anyone else?
Pluzak will be last, like always,
Mhm.
and he's gonna hold up his 2 hunting traps that he had purchased and walk out a bit from the cave to set them.
Ah, very cool. Okay.
Kara's going to start producing logs.
I would tell you, Pluzak, again, with your survival check, we're going to have a carryover. If you're using hunting traps, you'd very easily be able to get, like, you know, two little snow rabbits. Would probably trip them pretty easily this far out. So, whatever you want to do with those.
Awesome. I mean, I would probably get them in the morning on my
Yep.
turn. Okay.
Absolutely,
But,
get them in the morning.
I would set a fire,
Yeah. Okay.
and I would either share first watch with Valine, or I would take midnight watch. One or the other.
XP for you guys, by the way. Yes. So, give me a perception check for that first watch. Baleen will do one as well. Who wants to do second watch?
I'll do it.
Okay. So you can give me a perception check as well.
Okay.
And then Pluzak's on the last watch, a third watch. So if anyone wants to do watch with him, I guess it'd be you, Leif, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll get up with old Pluzak.
Or you can do your own before him, however you guys all split it. I was thinking 3, but
That's fine. That works.
so roll them checks, you two.
Perception.
And, see what you see.
Yes.
Okay, so
Please
I
stop.
gave you that. So that's
I got
done.
rabbits, guys. I got rabbits.
Pluzak's-
you
yeah,
found
Pluzak,
rabbits.
Pluzak is more worried about getting his rabbits. So,
Don't care about
Kara,
anything.
you and Valine have a pretty easy time telling that there's really not much around. Most of the wildlife, you believe, is pretty well burrowed by it, in and of itself, considering it's nighttime, and there is the blizzard. Once it gets to you, Mace, you're kind of on your low power mode, and you are looking around, but the mass amount of snow and wind really kind of makes most of your sensor units not really pick up much of anything outside the cave. So you kind of assume you're safe, but you don't really know much outside of what's happening around you. Pluzak, you do go find your nice, or actually Leif comes next, I should say. Leif, you kind of have a similar thing to Mace in this instance, where it's kind of tough to tell much outside of the cave with the blizzards raging. But once again, you don't hear any sounds that concern you. Seems like a pretty normal night. And Pluzak, you would go search for your rabbits, and you'd find your rabbits. And then you'd realize, oh shit, something could have snuck up on me if it wanted. Good thing there seems to be nothing around.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. But this night, as far as you're aware, seems to have passed, at least without any interruption. I would tell you, though, that every time that you kind of are, like all of you, looking outside the cave, pretty much every icicle, kind of hangs there with a pretty maddening kind of tension in the sense of, you really don't know if an ice method or something could come flying in at any time. But it seems for now you are okay. So for the next day, I guess I will ask once more, how do you guys want to do the travel? Just going to keep going through the bluffs?
I think so.
That is the
Yeah,
route we
think
were
so.
given by the guide. I'd say that is the route we take.
Okay, so I'm going to have you guys do me 8 survival checks this go around. However you
I
want to split
mean-
them, if anyone wants to switch with Kara.
I can do another one. I mean, who's gonna get double ones, right?
Why'd you say that? Why'd you have to
Because-
say that?
Because he wants me to get double ones.
No, he's saying it about himself. He's saying that the chance of it rolling that way, but yeah, you have proven it will. So at least for the first leg of the journey, Kara seems to be leading you guys without too much issue.
All right, so you said
Second
8.
leg as well. Yeah, we're gonna need 8 total on this one.
All right, well I'll do I'll do 2 every other one.
Okay,
See?
so then Pluzak doing fine. He
See, that
takes
was
the
a
lead,
19.
and you guys are able to track his little tail of rope, no problem. So, Kara, once you roll that 15, you believe that you're leading the party pretty good. And you kind of get a little ways ahead of people and turn around and realize that there is someone at the back of the party you can no longer see through the blizzard. Thankfully, they are able to catch up, as they themselves have been paying enough attention. But you would be wary to believe that with current conditions, anything less than that is very likely to lose you a member. Just so you're
All right,
aware.
so don't roll below a 15. So my next
Yeah,
roll is
more I'm
going
just-
to be below a 15.
Yeah, more I'm just trying to warn you guys. That's what we're doing here. Is there is a thing.
Okay.
But
1, 2, 3,
besides
4,
that,
5, 6.
If we
Alright.
taught
I
ourselves
also-
together, that wouldn't be a problem.
I also would
Tie
tell you it's
yourselves
about
together.
the point of that Pluzak's 27. Pluzak, you and Kara. Well, actually, Pluzak, you're a 15 passive perception. Hold on, I gotta check something.
Yeah.
Check something. 1 sec. I have it written
So I
down
rolled
somewhere
a
else.
29, a 28, a 27 on survival so far.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
You have a naturally higher survival than I do. I just get a bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'd say the bonus is part of your natural survival, though, because it's from your character, right?
Trying to give a man props, man.
No, I know he has a. No, I'm not saying that he has a bad survival. I'm just saying I do think
That's
it's
why-
still technically part of your character.
Yeah, I think it's
Wow,
funny
way to
that
steal
it's
his
always like,
spotlight.
oh, Kara's gonna do it. Kara's gonna do it. And I'm like, I could
Pluzak
do
just
it
doesn't care to
too.
put the energy in. No. All right. So it is about that point that you would know, though. At least Kara would know, I should say, that there seems to be a bit more noise around you than just your party. It's very difficult for you to pick up what it is over the sound of the blizzard, though, Kara. You just know there seems to be something else. And it seems to be relatively, not necessarily close by, I guess, but close enough that if you can hear it, you think it might be able to hear you if you're, continuing to be noisy. But that's ultimately a matter of how easily you think you could continue forward if you want to try and be stealthy or whatever.
I would gather the party in the middle of the blizzard and just be like, "There's something over the hills that I can hear, which means they can hear us."
Okay. Absolutely.
Because I got to talk over the sound of a blizzard raging. So
Yep. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm with you. All right. So then, at least the rest of the party would be aware that that is a potential. And then I think we need what? One more? One, two.
Oh,
No, two more.
2 more.
Yep.
Tumor?
18 and 25.
Yep. Okay. So totally fine. And 25 will be your survival check for trying to find shelter. And it's pretty damn good. In this instance, you do kind of have to build more of like a snow cave for yourselves. But digging into the side of one of the mountains and getting deep enough in the snow to get out of the wind is quite easy. And you guys managed to kind of construct a pretty decent shelter. So let me do this real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going to do another long rest. Same watch order, different watch order?
So keep it the same.
Yeah, same. I'll set out my traps, see if I catch anything.
Okay, so give me a survival roll for the traps.
I'm gonna catch mace. Cha.
Gonna get mace. Okay, beautiful.
21.
The 21, I would say that you actually have no trouble getting another 2 rabbits. Or maybe it's like a rabbit and a, what's the word? A mink or something, But
Yep.
2 small critters, no
Mink.
issue. Yeah, a little snow mink or something, I don't know. And I would say, so it was what? Kara and Valine first, if you want to do
Look,
perception rolls for the watch.
I see
Ah.
everything.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily see everything, but you most certainly are aware, because you were kind of looking for it, there is something stalking the party. You still hear the same sounds throughout the night, but you believe that due to the nature of how you are in a snow cave, and there's only one entrance, and you guys are kind of a pretty decently sized group, whatever it is that seems to be following you is stalking currently, not
I would-
attacking. So.
I would tell the next person doing a watch where I was hearing the voices and the sounds from,
Mhm.
and that I would tell them to be aware we are being hunted and or stalked.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I believe the next one up would be Mace. So Mace, you'd at least have some awareness there's something going on. But let's see what you can see.
Does that change anything?
It'll change your DC on the back end.
Ah,
so
okay,
just,
cool.
yeah, give me that roll. Anyway.
I mean, not my forte, but still.
Ah, interesting.
That's about
Okay.
what I expected.
So you still feel like, even with Kara telling you, that there's something going on, it's very difficult for you to,
we don't
figure
have
out
enough people for it, okay?
Yeah, it's difficult for you to figure out the noises, aside from blizzard noises. But you're at least watching. You're awake. You know that if something were to attack you guys, you'd be able to yell and wake the party up and all that. No
I
problem.
haven't stopped functioning, so things will be going good.
Yeah, exactly. And the cold's not as bad anymore now that you've got the book, right? So, but yeah. Anyway, that's your watch. Do you want to tell Leif anything when you wake him up, or just let him have his?
I mean, I'll pass on the message from Kara, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay. Absolutely. So then, Kara, or sorry, I should say Leif. Let's give you a perception roll, please.
Big money, big money.
No whammies. Hey.
Nice.
So with Mace kind of giving you this guidance that Kara said there's something around, you most certainly as well keep hearing the noises, but unlike Kara, who kind of could tell these things were stalking and were close and knew that something was going on, you just keep hearing the noises. You don't know where they're coming from. You don't know what they could be, but it's crunching of snow, shifting of things outside, and coming closer and further from the cave or from the entrance to your structure. But yeah, nothing that you actually see, nothing that quite catches your eye. And then you would eventually get Pluzak up. Do you want to tell him anything?
Yeah, I'll just tell Pluzak that
So I'm
There's,
curious, because I do want to know. Kara, what said when she woke Mace up, like, oh, I heard something.
Now,
Mace,
I
what
wanna
was your
hear this
exact
telephone.
wording? Yeah, exactly. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
At what
Okay,
point in the
yeah,
night
I would,
did
I
it
would
turn
tell
from?
him, well, Kara mentioned that there's something that's stalking us. I didn't see anything, but it was hard to see anything in the first place. So keep an eye out or an ear out, maybe. I don't know how you like to do things, but yeah, there's something out there and it's aware of us.
Well then, hours later, after staring at nothing in the blizzard, I would tell Pluzak, be like, I guess Mace said, Kara said that she saw something out there. I hear something, but I don't know what or where it is. It might just be rabbits. I I don't know. There's something out there.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, Puzak, so let's
There's
get that perception.
always something out there.
Let's see how
Yes!
much you consider an agreeance. Fuck yeah. So, Puzak, you are 100% sure that there are rabbits out there. Because you have been catching the fuck out of some rabbits. Nice.
Nice.
I am amazed. We've had a couple of big crits, but you have also managed 2 fails. You were one of the big crits, actually. Yeah, the survival
Yeah.
check. That's amazing. This is amazing. Okay. So yeah, you know there were some rabbits around.
If it's morning when everyone gets up, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, I don't know about you guys, but it's been pretty quiet, and I didn't hear or see anything except for these purdy bunnies.
That's exactly it. 100%. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So the next day of travel will start. Are you guys headed for the closest waterfall? Are you going for the river?
I'm heading for the
What's-
boundary line that gets us the fuck out of the blizzard
Okay. Okay. Cool.
That we don't
so,
know about.
that we don't know about.
Yeah, but it's still that's roughly where it would happen. So you know you just continue towards the Rega Glacier for now. All right. So
I had to
then,
draw a path from where
give
we
me
are.
one survival check, Kara.
One survival check, sure.
I mean, if you're scared, I can do it. Who rolls 3 1s in a night?
I mean,
I do.
can do it too. I definitely. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Okay. So in the morning,
I have rolled 3-1. I've my worst campaign. I rolled 12 nat ones in a single campaign episode. It was great.
yeah. Okay. So, in this instance, as you guys start to continue forward, you will be coming from the lower left still. No one is lost, so you guys can actually start pretty close together. And if anything, you guys can probably start further in. Let me give you a box. Purple box. You guys can start anywhere you'd like within the purple box.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we'll start you on the map a little more. So Kara, your passive perception would let you know that there is still a lot of noise going on in this area. In terms of things, you know, the whatever was you believe stalking you, you know, you think is still stalking you. But otherwise, how do you want to continue forward?
That would be the plan.
And let me
And I'd be walking at a pace that everyone else can match.
put Mace's horse down. Okay. Mace, you can move the horse wherever you need.
Okay.
But yes, okay. So, why don't you guys just give me another initiative roll? We'll just do it that way, make it easy.
I'll move myself back then.
You can, yeah, that's fine. You can leave yourself there for now if
wait,
you want to
actually,
start earlier or start further ahead.
The horse is unselectable.
Ah, hold on a sec. I could probably fix it. There you go. Should be good. Unless I mess something up.
Damn it.
Okay. Kara's slow this time. When Kara's slow, Pluzak's fast.
There we go. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
All things in equal balance.
Oh, hold on, I gotta edit again. I fucked up. Mace. Everyone else moving quick besides Kara. This is funny. Well, they've middle ground. But I like it. Okay.
Well, focused on finding the imminent threat around us, peasant.
Okay. Let me just check that. Yes, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so with where you're at, Pluzak, you'd be the first one who goes up.
I'm going to cast Invisible. And I am going to move 30 feet.
Okay. Put your little ninja mask on.
That's it.
Okay. I like Pluzak's new strategy. Just keep walking invisible. Nothing can bother him. Mace, your
Until
turn.
they see me.
If they see you.
Uh,
Just your little trail.
I mean, that's pretty good. But I think that I am going to try to rot within 10. No, actually, I'm gonna try to remain within 10 feet of the other party members beyond Kara that I can see. So wherever they move, I move.
Okay, absolutely. Totally. Alrighty. Anything else?
I'm gonna hold an action to cast Firebolt at the first hostile creature I see.
Okay. I think that's fair. Alright. Okay. Leaf.
We are just going to move up here towards Kara. And I guess judging from... Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good like that.
Okay. Anything else? You just moving?
Nah, just moving. He didn't do
Alright.
anything last time, so this is pretty much the same thing we've been doing all day. It's just walking through
Yep.
the...
Exactly.
So,
Just making sure. Alrighty. Valine is going to do the exact same. And how far can she go with 30? 30 puts her next to you guys. So she will continue next to you guys. She's very eager to get to the goal. Kara. Yeah, just keep yourself moving. As close as you want to them, Mace. You have more than enough speed. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like solar problems. I have 80 feet of movement. No one else can.
To which I respond with, so don't. I can still hit you.
Exactly. All right. So Kara moves on up. That's good.
Because I know we're being stalked, I active perception check.
Go for it. Yeah, so you don't quite actively see anything currently. I would tell you, you with your passive perception, you still have a rough idea that there, was something around like you thought. But currently you do not have any clues as to what, where, who, how, when, and all the other whas.
Whamst.
Yes. Anything else?
That was my action, so no.
Okie doke. Okay. Pluzak.
We're going to move 30 feet.
30 more
And
feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see anything from here?
No.
If not, I'm probably going to...
Well, so what's your passive?
15.
Okay, and I need to do some measuring. Yes, okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Give me a free perception roll.
My guy. Oh.
Okay. Things have changed.
Oh, I was going to go right there. right there. Okay.
You would definitely be able to tell it's looking towards Kara. If anything, you would think it's trying to rotate to make sure it stays out of her line of sight.
All right, let's do it.
Oh!
Hocus pocus, Baliocus.
He's doing it, boys. He's webbing him.
What the hell was that?
It says web. I don't know what it was supposed to be.
Why does it do? Okay, yeah, that's web. DC 15, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, what's the square size on
there's
that? 20-foot square?
20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So what are we, something like that?
Oh, look at this guy doing a
Okay, so
square at the same time I'm doing a square.
I was one square
Let's see if
over
we can
from you.
click on the square.
I got mine, okay. I got mine. So you, is that how you want to put it, or are you trying to move it a different way? Okay,
Right there,
centered.
in the
Beautiful.
middle.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So let me roll this thing. DC 15
That means I'm no longer invisible.
Does it have... Yes, that is true. So that one... Hold on, so... Nope, it fails. So it will... It seems pretty stuck by this sudden springing of a web. So does that mean it has to do the save again on its turn to move, correct?
A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained.
And it still has the difficult terrain, though, correct?
It would still be difficult terrain
Beautiful.
to go through.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay.
Absolutely. And I would shout out, the soup is bad to my northeast, your east, in the trees.
Yeah. And you would be able to... You know exactly where the party is behind you, and you still are able to see Kara, just barely. So,
Right.
you are able to get that to everyone in the party. All right. I'll ask anything else, but I don't think there's much you can do. You good?
No, there's nothing else I can do.
Awesome.
Unless something gets within 10 feet of me.
Yeah. All right. Mace, your turn then.
Okay. Well. Well, I did see that, so I would do. Would I trigger my health action first and foremost?
I don't know if you can see
You
in the
don't see
trees.
the creature.
Know where it
You know
is.
what Pluzak did, and you heard what Pluzak said, but you don't quite see the creature. I think the only one who currently does is Pluzak.
Okay. In that case, I am.
Because I'll tell you, it is still technically hidden from everyone else besides him.
So
He's
it's
the only one
Pluzak, right? Pluzak's still invisible?
Pluzak is no longer invisible.
I'm no longer invisible.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna head.
Okay.
And I'm going
Thank
to.
you for
I
the
mean,
cover.
assuming I still don't see it, I'm still gonna
You
do
would
the
see
same
the
health
web.
action.
So I'm going to say you would see the web. Your passive perception is not high enough to see its hide, and it hasn't technically moved. Pluzak just kind of was able to oversee the hide, right? So you see all the web, and you know what Pluzak called out. So you would have a rough idea there's something over there for sure, but you don't necessarily know exactly where. So you don't see the character portrait, but you know it's there, sort of thing. If you want to like fire an attack, I'd let you do so. It would just have like a +2 or +3 from hidden or cover.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll attack anyways.
Okay, go for it.
Firebolt.
Fireball.
Oh boy.
22 still certainly hits.
You know what it also hits?
That's a really good damage firebolt.
That
Okay.
is a very good damage firebolt.
That would also hit the web.
Ah, that is true.
Web
and I
catches
think
fire.
you can read. Yeah, so.
But firebolt doesn't
can you
catch things on
roll-
fire, does it?
I believe it should, right? I don't know. Let's see. A flammable
Oh,
object
okay,
hit
but
by a
it's
spell
well.
ignites if it isn't being
Yeah,
worn or carried.
okay.
Yep. So it specifically calls it out. Can you roll web for me, like by chance, Fred, just so we can see if it has a specific anything?
Oh, can I click this?
And I
No.
do need to.
Oh, it doesn't let me
add.
click that. Let me do
pretty-
it from.
I feel like that's pretty
Roll20.
big damage for Firebolt. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost max rolled 2.
So down at the bottom it says the webs are
Pretty.
flammable. Any 5-foot cube of the web exposed to fire burns away in one round,
Okay.
dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the
In
fire.
that fire. Okay, so you definitely hit it.
So you freed it. Thank you.
Well, not immediately. It says a 5-foot square, and he hit the
Oh.
monster, right? So what I'm
Yeah.
thinking is it's going to be like this.
One of the squares.
Yeah. So the fire currently is here. For this round, or is it turn? Round. It will be burning there. Next round, the adjacent squares will catch fire because the fire damage will have occurred to everything, all the webs surrounding that, right? So it'll slowly burn out. And the thing is technically a little bit stuck for now. So we'll see how many times it fails and can't
So
get away
it's
from the
burning
fire.
alive. Just...
Yeah, it can't get away from the fire as easily right now for sure. So, at least until all the squares on it are on fire, and all the webs have burned away, right? So, okay, very cool. Anything else, Mace?
That'll be it.
All right, Leif.
All right. I guess let's push up here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, right there.
Right there.
And then we'll have old Lafette come out too.
Mm-hmm.
Lafette, and then I mean, we're still gonna try it, even at disadvantage. We're gonna try and laser this dude.
Go for it.
Just getting that laser in. 21.
Oof, that is definitely a hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that 12.
Can't.
Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, that's right. I realized it after I said it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I guess we're just gonna try it again. 10.
10 will not quite hit though. Yeah.
Okay, well I got
But
one
you
more.
definitely watched the laser strike into it, hit its body. Pluzak, you can see that it is between the fire and the laser strike that hit it. Seems pretty close to death's door. But yeah. Anything else, Leif?
That's it. I'm good like that.
Helene is going to go hang out between the two of you, constantly looking back and forth between you both and just like, oh, you must be really fun at all the parties, huh? Otherwise, let me see what she can do. Where is my Valine tab? Did I lose you? Un momento. Oh, because I did the other thing, that's why. There we go. So just try and she'll touch it. She's gonna keep doing the Pluzak special.
Hell yeah.
It's free, might as well. Yeah, that's enough for it to hit. And she's used that many.
I should just cast it like further away than she can, because I have a farther range than she does on it. See what she says.
God. Get into a pissing contest with Aline.
Yeah.
Okay. She will have done enough to kill this one. And
no,
the web
he
is
said
still on
this
fire.
one.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you it's not just one, that's for sure. That's the end of her turn. Kara.
I'm going to cast my use of Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
We know you're out there. Might as well come up.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that was my action to cast, so Kara is just going to remain where she is, looking around. Oh, I guess I could also add, if you are not aggressive towards us, we will not be aggressive towards you. Your pack mate
After-
over there, because I could smell it, was getting ready to attack.
So Are there any other actions or anything you want to do? Is I guess the best way to say it. You want to end your turn? I'm gonna still let you talk at him if you want. It's just
Yeah, that's all I had.
okay. I just wanted to know if it was moving into their turn or not. Okay. I'm just reading something. One sec. Okay. So this one is here. Let me do this. Seems to start to saunter out. Almost staring at you at first, Kara.
Mhm.
It moves to about here, and then you would see its eyes kind of dart over to your northwest a little, and it would suddenly start sprinting at you. It's going to run at you, and it's going to try and pounce. So let's see if it can hit you first off. That is a 16 plus, so that will hit you. So I need you to do a strength saving throw. You will probably pass this, but let's see what happens.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Yeah, that meets, so you're good. So you managed to stay on your feet as this thing tried to knock you to the ground. It is going to still hit you with its claw, like I said, but that doesn't allow it to open up to the bite. So 11 slashing, and that's all for that one. However, you will find much to where it looked. If I go on the right layer, that's why. 2 more suddenly peel out from behind the other tree, and they can just barely reach you. Both of them are going to try and actually do something similar. Right there, thank you, game. The first one that's going to charge at you, let's see if it'll manage to hit you. 13 plus is not enough this time. The second one will, though, just meets with a 19. That will be minimum damage of 4 slashing, but I still need the strength save. Totally fine. So, these things are definitely hounding you. They're trying to do what they can, but they are unable to knock you to the ground as they wished to try and lay into you. Pluzak, you will be the next one able to go.
Kara's just gonna, while they're doing this, I warned you.
There is acknowledgement in their eyes, but they seem to be pretty emboldened by the fact they're grouping up on you.
move
The
there.
smell of charring flesh is not doing anything to dissuade them.
Not currently.
And
Speaking
I
of,
am
though, that
going
does go to the top of the
to-
turn order, so let me just, for Pluzak's sake, increase the fire.
Would I be able to size up in this position, or do I have to get a square away from one to do that?
I'll let you size up. You'll just size up
I mean,
closer behind you. You'll be fine.
I was going to take a step backwards for the opportunity attack, regardless of
No,
which
it's
it
okay.
was just a question of whether or not I could or not.
No, it's okay. You'll be fine.
All right. 'Tis a thought.
I'm
Anyway.
going to cast Create Bonfire
Mhm.
on this cat here.
Okay. More fire. Like that, or on the
Yep.
other side? That work?
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay. So that's how many damages? Because I don't think it can move out of the way immediately, right? Here, let me just. You want to roll the spell for me, just so I'm doing
Any-
it right?
Creature, yep.
DC
click on that
18,
button.
dex save. It will not quite get an 18 anyway. Any creature
They
in the
do
space.
get Dexterity saving throw. on the
Yes,
first
so
chance.
I did try. It only rolled a 16 total. So you should be good. Go ahead. So it's 11 fire damage?
Yes.
Beauty.
Yeah, actually high damage there.
That's that guy. So that's this guy. Beautiful. All right. Anything else, Pluzak? Yeah, I know. Just making sure.
No.
Alrighty. Mace, it's your turn.
All right. So they're all just sort of ganging on
Kara currently?
Kara?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. So I shall gallop over there. I'm going to come here, actually.
hmm
And...
So now it will be a problem to size up Kara. You can still always get your
Yeah.
bonus. It's just you might not get the space for actual bigger.
Yep.
But
So, what I'll do is... First, my horse will do its otherworldly slam, which is 20 plus... Basically an attack spell, okay. Okay. 20 plus is 9, so 23 to attack the left post one.
hold on a second. So what is it you're trying to do?
It's the horse's attack. Yeah, Find Steed has an attack.
Oh,
No.
interesting.
Uh,
Hold on. So I'm having you do everything legacy right now. Is that from new or is that
Oh,
always
well, I
there?
mean, the only main difference is that
I
it's
just don't
so
remember. I just don't remember the attack off the top of my head, so I'm trying to look it up quick. That's all.
it's literally just the warhorse's just hoof attack. It's a
Gotcha.
D8 plus spell
Gotcha,
level,
gotcha.
really.
Okay. So you were
In
rolling a
this
14 plus
case,
6 will hit for
D8
2d6 plus.
is,
Okay.
so that's
Oh,
6, not a
it's
4.
it's a different from a. Okay. Right. So 6 damage on, not the one on Kara's left or the one on fire.
The left.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I do my 2 attacks, which are 1 and 2.
Same one.
Yes.
Okay. Not quite enough to kill it, but definitely hurting.
That's right. And that'll be it from me, I think.
Okay. Okay. Leif, your turn.
Let's do it. I think we can reach. Yeah. We're gonna roll up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna have to respawn my Echo because he's not gonna have enough room. But I'm gonna respawn him over there with a great sword.
Okay.
And then we're gonna attack the one in between us.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Yep. Okay.
10. Gonna
That
attack him
one
again.
and that one is dead.
Oh, interesting. Well, then my Echo will attack the one to the north of Kara.
Mm-hmm.
19.
13 damage. Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and unleash so we can do it.
Crazy doggos going fucking psychopath.
Again.
Okay. What are we doing?
We're gonna unleash Incarnation so we can have
Alright.
him again.
Yep.
For 17? Is that it?
Yes. That'll still hit.
Nice. We'll re-roll that one. For 12. Nice.
I don't know what the fuck they heard. My dogs are losing it.
Mine just did too.
It's fucking something across the world apparently. Okay. They cannot figure out where the source came from, and they're just going up and downstairs. Alright. Very good round, Leif. Very good round. Yes, okay, did that right. Next up is Valine, who is going to walk over towards you, Pluzak. And she's, I guess at this point, just going to... Yeah, she'll try and chill Touchstone on fire. Let's see what she can do. Is that enough? No, it's not. She can still rolling low. Alright, so she can't quite hit that one. Then it is Kara's turn again.
Kara will look to the one that isn't on fire and go, "This is probably your only chance to leave."
I mean, it definitely seems panicked. It's not its turn to move, so it can't really do much.
I am aware.
You shut up.
Kara will flip over via flight and get to here.
Mhm.
And size up.
Okay.
And it's a bonus action or an action? Double
Bonus
checking.
action to size
Okay.
up. Yeah.
And I will attack the one that is on fire.
Okay.
Mainly to put it out of its misery because it is on fire. And first attack.
Mhm.
17.
Mhm.
And second attack. 10.
Alrighty. 10 is just enough for this one to finally die. Anything else?
That's my 2 attack actions, and that'd be me.
Alrighty. So the last one is going to choose to disengage at this point and just going to turn and try and run itself off the map. At which point it will just vanish. And combat will have ended.
Kara will shout into the distance. Couple miles southeast, there's some dead gnolls if you're looking for food.
Okay. You definitely still hear, you know, the beating of paws as it continues to run away. But besides that, you do not any longer hear anything that kind of catches your ear like the noises that you'd been hearing for the last, 12 hours plus. And 160 experience on that one.
Nice.
Okay. So
I'm
what's
still
that?
following my rules for Kara. She does not attack animals first.
We will go back over to your map.
They must attack her, and then she will.
Okay. So let me see quick. So with where you guys were, that puts you. You were heading towards the edge of the circle, correct?
Hadn't really mapped out a route yet so far, but I
Yeah, that's
think
fine.
we
I'm
were
just going to
still.
show you that encounter happened somewhere around here. It was like a little after you guys had woken up, right? That first survival check. So
Do we
first-
want to go to the nearest waterfall or the one that we have with the red X?
So the one with the red X is the one Valine suggested you guys go to. It's the one that she's researched and believes is going to get you into the Ragged Glacier the way she wants. It doesn't mean you can't check others to see if the spell will work the same way there, potentially. You don't know. It's just that's the one she told you.
I say red X.
Okay. Red X it is.
Red X it is. Okay, so you guys are just going to head straight from where you are towards it, pretty much? Okay, perfect. Alright, so then give me another, we'll say 2 survival checks, roughly, and we'll see how well you make it out of the blizzards. And then once you're out of the blizzards, you don't have to worry about those so much anymore.
21, and I
Mhm.
should not have rolled that with advantage,
That's
but
okay.
that is the
That's
first
from the-
number.
You're good, you're good. 21's good. Give me another.
Feeling lucky, Fred?
Oh, we're going to give it to Bluzak?
Oh, here we go. Survival. Nope.
Ooh, okay. So with a 13, I'm going to need everyone to roll a d20, please.
1d20.
Got him! Woo!
Bluzak
Bluzak
gets
died.
lost. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh!
How amazing would that have been? Okay, so as strange as this might be...
It's good because I rolled a bad survival and I
Yeah,
get the crit.
exactly. Okay, let me... I'm in the wrong place.
So what you're about to say is Kara got lost.
Yeah, you had the lowest number, which is what I was running it by. I'm struggling to get to the sheet I need to be on, though. One sec.
That's
Right.
fine.
So,
That's
What
fine.
about Valine? But Valine get lost or no?
I rolled one, and she is fine.
Oh.
Yeah, she rolled higher than Kara. By 1, but she rolled higher than Kara.
Better me than her.
All right. So, yeah, at that point, the party kind of wanders off course. Oh, actually, sorry, I read it backwards. You guys are just wandering off course. You did not fail by enough. Yeah, you did not fail by enough for someone to truly get lost. You guys just lose about another hour of your day, so you won't be able to travel quite as far on the back end. But you will indeed continue and finally make it to the blue circle. Once you guys cross out of the blizzard, you would find yourselves roughly, somewhere that looks roughly like this. Again, you'd be coming from the bottom left. And let me get Mace's horse.
I wasn't leading that time, so I'm not out in front.
Is this horse really a large size creature?
All horses are, yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Do we lose you, Mace?
No. Sorry.
Sorry.
Just thinking about the specific, like, it's fine. Never mind.
It's alrighty. Just let me know. Okay. So, as you guys are doing this, give me another set of initiative rolls.
Good. I'm actually last with that 13.
Okay, I gotta get to my... Alright. Kara rolling high again, finally. Okay, Mace 19. Damn. Where are you boys? Oh, god, fuck you thing. I just realized it didn't save what I wanted to save. Time to input those numbers again. Yay! This for you. Sorry, I'm having to parse numbers a little different because you guys rolled the same on a couple things.
Yeah.
Mace was also this, and then Pluzak was 13, and Valine.
My dex is 10, so it's a 0. I don't know if that matters.
No, you're good. Yeah, it was Leif has 2, so he's higher than you. But also Kara and one of the NPCs also rolled the same number, but she has a higher dex, so she's got to go before it. So I was factoring that too. So or actually, is it her or it first? Actually, I gotta
Kara's a
look
her.
again. No, I know. Now I gotta look again at my sheet. I don't remember which one is. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you.
We're not checking. We've been through this.
You do have higher dex. Yeah, okay. And then
Like those aren't
Valine
pecs.
says you. Valine
Those
is
are
not
under those.
going very quick, so
Yeah, they're airbags.
yeah. That's the reason she can take more of a beating than the rest of you. Okay, so Kara manages to go first. Go ahead.
Fuck. Well, I guess I will fly up 10 feet and then move 30 because I can't get out of the black.
Yeah, you can move through
bias.
teammate spaces. That's fine.
So I'm 10 feet in the air over here.
Okay, if you're staying 10 feet up, let me make a note.
Because, the blizzard isn't happening for once, so I'm able to
Yep.
move a bit more freely.
Absolutely. Okay.
And I will just, take a moment to enjoy the fact that there's not a howling windstorm around us and survey the area with an active perception check.
I don't know how that one got separated from little bits, but go for it. Okay, so yes, currently you don't see anything directly in the area. I mean, there's a bunch of icicles hanging from things, which I guess is always something to be wary of, but currently nothing in the area. Anything else?
Nope, that was action and movement. I'm good.
Yep. Leif.
Okay. I guess I gotta come through here.
Mhm.
It's evidently as far as I can go. Do I see anything out there?
Not with your passive perception.
What if I give you one of these?
Yeah, so with that you would tell that everything that you can kind of currently see seems pretty clear.
Nice.
I would say, I
would-
guess, for both you and Kara, probably enough to hear the distant crunching of snow coming from the north. But beyond that, you don't see anything.
I would convey that to my party. I would say, looks pretty good up here.
Alrighty.
The soup. is good.
For now.
For now. Okay. Mace, that would put it to you.
Okay. So over here means. Okay, so I'm gonna follow more or less this pattern. And whenever something happens, I would stop. So unless something happens, I'm just gonna move all the way over there.
Absolutely. Totally can do that. Yep.
Uh,
Okay. Please. Anything else you want to do? I should ask.
no. Well, I'll hold an action to again attack a hostile creature within line of sight.
Alrighty. Pluzak.
Gonna move here.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Great Bonfire here.
At the base of the tree.
Yes.
I will tell you with how frozen that tree is, it's not like it's going to catch on fire immediately or anything. But the create bonfire will certainly create a fire at the foot of the tree. Put it like there. Sound good?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is it.
All right. Awesome. In that instance, it is Valine's turn. She's, I think, going to just catch up with Kara and Leif and sit here for now and just kind of survey the area and be ready. And Kara, that makes it your turn again.
Well, already airborne, so I'll maintain flight level. So whatever the depth down plus the 10 feet. So I'm assuming we're going down a certain distance here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too major, though. It's not like they're like
Well.
10-foot high cliff walls. Nothing
I'm
that's gonna
maintaining
impede you.
flight level and then going forward 30 feet.
So we'll just keep you at 10 feet up. Okay.
And active perception check.
Okay. So go ahead and give that roll. Yeah. So you definitely still hear those footsteps coming from the north. They sound like they're closing in on you. You do believe you'll see something soon, as it sounds like it's moving very quick and doesn't seem to be trying to hide itself.
Something is moving
Currently, you
towards
don't
us.
see it as
Yeah.
it's off the map. That's basically the best way to
Yep.
put it.
Something is running towards us fairly quickly. That way, and pointing north.
Absolutely. Anything else?
Action and movement are done, and I have no reason to have used a bonus action yet. So, excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
So, at the end of Kara's turn, now at this point, the thing that is making noise will burst onto the top of the map. You guys would essentially see what looks like some sort of a giant bipedal insect. It's kind of carapace. It seems almost icy in nature, as if its hard exoskeleton is rather more frost and snow than it is any sort of hard chitinous structure. It will kind of hop off of this cliff and move in as close as it can to you, Mace.
Okay.
And at this point, it is going to kind of chomp its mandibles, I guess I could say. And the rest of the party would all see as the air around Mace and this creature begins to mystify. Let me pop you here, and as it begins to turn to mist, it will harden into essentially an icy sphere. Let me pop it back one more layer, I guess. Surrounding and encasing Mace, the horse, and itself.
Oh, my dear Tiss.
That is all it can do with its action on this turn. But Mace, you are currently encased in what looks like a thick dome of ice. Just so you know. At least I think.
Okay.
Let me make sure that that's a full action. Yes, that is a full action. I do need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me. You and the horse, I
All right.
guess.
Constitution save. Oof.
Yeah.
And the horse. Horse. Con is 14, so d20 plus 2 plus whatever my
Your
charisma
aura.
modifiers is
Yeah.
5.
So it's a d20
So
plus 7.
plus 7, d20 plus 7, and that would be a 27.
Okay, so it's fine.
Horse is doing great.
You fail, it saves. You will take 20 cold damage, halved to 10 for you. It will take,
Yeah.
we'll just call it 0, honestly, with a crit. Why not? Because it would be 10 halved again. I call it 5, I guess. Have it for the succeed, have it for the crit. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And that is just from the frigid air as it kind of like settles in place, around you. But yes, it is Leif's turn proper at this point.
Okay. So, can I see inside of this ice?
I guess you could kind of tell that the two of them are encased inside. It would be like looking through ice that is about a foot thick. So yeah, you can see through it, but it's really kind of tough. Actually, make sure it's... Yes, foot thick.
I guess I would get up to here. And then I would try and break it with my sword.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll an attack. So that certainly hits. 12, okay.
Do I notice anything? Does it appear to be...
It starts cracking for sure. You're doing damage. You don't believe another hit like that would quite break it, but you think it would put it quite close. But yeah, you're definitely impacting it. You're
Okay, so it's not doing nothing.
It's not doing nothing. No, it's making an effect. Yeah, just not enough
we'll do
not
it.
enough to break it immediately.
All right, we'll try it again. Well, that.
So that will not quite do enough to damage the ice. If anything, your greatsword's kind of gonna like slip from your grip, and we're gonna say that it lands a bit of a distance away.
Is this your dad's sword?
Yeah.
Or no?
Oh, I'm gonna re-roll that
Are you now?
because because my sword lets me.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, I will allow
Sorry,
this.
you spent the time drawing a sword.
No, you're good. I was waiting to see if you were gonna do it. That's all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why did
My
that?
bad.
I don't know why.
Oh no, I've killed everything.
No, I don't know why I deleted both, but it's okay. I got it. I'll fix it.
All right, let's try that again.
Problem solved.
If it's another fucking one, I'm leaving. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Absolutely.
21 hit it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or 13.
13 more. Like I said, not quite enough to break it with that, but it's definitely down to significantly more broken structure. Lots of cracks. You think you can probably get through another swing like that, maybe?
I guess I'd look at Kara and I'd be like, we gotta break it.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Leif?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good there.
Okay. So at this point, you would hear crackling, and anyone who looks over would be able to see quite clearly. Some of the icicles on the trees start to turn into ice mephits.
Oh.
And they're going to flutter their way on over to the two of you. And actually, I guess it'll stay further away from the fire because it looks at that warily. And they will try and do what they
Kara
can.
just looks over at the dome that the Memphis. So she might have
this-
figured it out.
Mephit is going to... The one next to you, Leif, is going to do its frost breath. So I need you to do a dex saving throw.
7.
Okay, so you will take full damage.
Nice.
It is going to do...
I'm
2
just because
damage.
I want to try to help you. Do you have Indomitable?
He does not yet, I don't
No.
think. Actually, he might.
that all-
Level 9? Level 9 you might.
No, I don't think I.
Either way, it's 2 damage currently. However, you would notice that the cold damage also seems to help repair some of the ice behind you a little bit. Not a whole lot, considering it's not very damaging cold breath, but he seems to be trying to do more, if anything, to keep this dome together than to actually hurt you. Kara, the one near you, is just going to swing. Let's see what it can do.
Okay.
I doubt it'll hit you. Oh, actually, that's an 18. Yeah, so that will hit you. Not an 18 total, 18 on the die, I should say. To clarify. So that's 1. And so you'll take 5 slashing and 3 cold, halved to 1. So 6 total.
Thank you.
And then that's the 2 of them. Mace, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't like the situation, but I mean, just based on previous experience and my knowledge with casters in general, I imagine this is some sort of magical spell that will likely cease when this guy either loses concentration or dies. So,
So we're gonna go for that, huh?
yeah, I mean, not much else to go on.
Absolutely, absolutely, man.
But
Go for it.
I'm going to.
But they know our plan, so we're going to plan around their plan, because we know they're going to plan around their plan.
So we'll plan around some planning around our plans to plan around their plans.
I'm
Yes,
going
absolutely.
to ask a bonus action. Look. Oh.
Bonus action hex. Okay.
Yep.
So this bad boy.
And
We'll put a
I
little
will.
skull.
I imagine I probably will do the.
Oh, I don't know how long I was too
Thing.
close on this. Probably too long. I will. What's next? Claw?
Wisdom as a disadvantage, and then.
Wait, hold on. So
Oh,
the one
sorry?
that you clicked is your Hexblade's Curse one, I think, or am I misreading?
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse is the class feature. Hex is the spell.
Ah, got you. Okay. I totally didn't see the second one. I had to scroll down more. All right. Cool.
Anyways, and I'm going to attack it twice.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, hold on. So you have to choose one of these. You can't do both. As a bonus action and as a bonus action.
oh, you are right.
That's, I
Yes,
guess,
that is
yeah.
my bad. So I will not be casting Hex.
Okay, so just the Hexblade's Curse for now.
Just like Hexblade Curse, yeah.
Yep. Alright.
And I will attack twice. So that once,
Absolutely hits.
and for the second one, I am going to smite.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So
That is one smite. I don't know if it's a fiend or undead, but you know.
just roll it and I'll add it if it is.
So that is 12, 17, 10, so that 22, 29, 39.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good hit. Good hits. Alrighty. Pluzak. You gonna go invisible again? Is he muted again?
Yeah, I was because I coughed. I can't go invisible. That was a one time a day thing. So instead, I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness on this dude. He's 30 feet away. We'll see if that hits.
Absolutely. Let's see. Yes, most certainly.
Okay. I don't know why it says 0 damage.
How did you manage that? That's insane.
I'm rolling from D&D Beyond, and it didn't. And it rolled the damage. But it didn't.
You can just tell me what it is from D&D Beyond. I'll believe you.
9, a 4 and a 5.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, you hit that guy for the 9. Totally.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
which would be DC 18.
That is a 15, so they do not save. What's going on?
And on failed save, they are also poisoned until the end of
Their
your
next
turn.
Your next turn?
So
Okay.
my turn? That doesn't make sense.
The end of your next turn, yes. So you can also hit them with something on your next turn, and it will still have the poisoned effect until your turn ends. Is the way I understand that. Right.
Doesn't say.
On a fail save, it is
Until
also
it
poisoned at
says-
the end of your next turn. Yeah. So until
Oh, your
Pluzak
next turn. Yeah,
finishes his
yes.
next turn. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're good. Just making sure that we're on the same page.
So poison means they have disadvantage on attacks, I believe.
Yep.
Right?
And saving throws. Yep.
Cool. I'm going to move 10 feet up.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So Valine's turn. She will she's gonna hang back a little. And she will continue to try and chill touch. She will certainly hit on that one. I always forget how many she's supposed to roll. Okay. Great. Okay. She yells out an apology, Kara, as this chill touch does seem to do enough that the frozen hand, or the chilly necrotic hand, squeezes the nice method next to you into shattering. And you need to do your dex saving throw.
As it explodes, Kara's just like, what?
No problem on the save. You would take 3 slashing damage.
Slashing, not ice.
Yeah, the death burst is a slashing for some reason, but that's what it is. I think it's because
Okay.
it happens on all methods, and so they didn't do it by
Makes
elemental.
sense.
But yeah, it's Valine's turn. Kara, you are up now.
I'm gonna size up.
Okay.
So
And just-
bonus action is used.
Punt that other method the fuck out of here.
Are you
I
sizing
could
up to
do
be
that.
to be 5 feet closer to the ground, or is your feet still 10 feet in the air?
Didn't think about that, to be completely honest. I'll stay in the air, so I go up.
I knew you were gonna do that. I don't understand why it keeps. Hold on a sec. Ugh. What is happening?
Your layers are all over the place.
It's not layers. It's for some reason on some objects when I try and select, like if I try and select just the 3.
Do you need me to move my token to get
No,
something?
no, it's not. Yeah, it's not you. It's specifically. Yeah, I think it did it again. Yeah, see, when I try and grab anything that's a drawing, it moves both, even if I'm just trying to select a single one line. So I gotta probably delete everything and then fix it later. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Alright, so I know how high up I am, so
Yeah, it's just being very, very finicky for no reason. So, anyway, continue.
I will get here.
Mhm.
And I am going to just push the method away. So I'm gonna shove it.
So you are no longer 10
Shoving-
feet up. That method's next to Leif on the ground. That's all. I'm just
Oh,
trying to make sure.
right. Then I cannot do that.
I mean,
I
you
will
can just
maintain.
fly lower and do it. It's just I just want to make sure that we're on the same page is all.
I thought it was because the other one hit me while it was flying. My
Yeah,
brain told me
because
it
the
was
other one
flying.
flew up to you. Yeah.
In that case, no, I will not do that. I will I will use my what's this called? Strike of the Fire Giants, and I will alight my spear and then stab it into this ice dome.
Okay. Are you attacking the same section that Leif did essentially? Use your goal, like where he had created cracks already.
Here, let's go with that.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure because I have to keep track of some stuff on that. All right. Go right ahead and roll.
All right, so
Hello, Ella.
there be the attack.
Absolutely hits.
It's Giant's Might and Fire Giant Strike. So it's going to be 25
25, yep.
damage, some of which is fire.
Absolutely. So, let me do a mark.
Let me mark off that I used one of those. Give me a moment.
So from
Okay, that's marked off.
here to here, let me think. 5, 10 foot. Hold on. Yeah. To basically here. Is broken now. It does shatter and fall to the ground. I will require. Hold on. Gotta make sure I checked this right. Nope, you're good for now. Okay. Yep. So you have an opening now.
Okay, Mates has an opening now. And I'll whip around and throw the spear at the Mephit.
Alrighty.
So. Does 13 hit a Mephit?
Yes.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay.
That is me.
Hmm.
Spear comes back. That is me.
Yep. Absolutely. It is this thing's turn on the inside of the dome. Alright. Let's get.
Giant spear pierces through the dome and like carves out a circle because it's on fire.
Yeah. It's got 3 attacks, Mace. Let's see how many of them it can hit you with. It will hit you with 2 of them. So it tries to bite at you with its mandibles and doesn't quite connect as you get a shield in the way. It then claws around that shield at you for 12 slashing damage and an additional 15 cold, which we will have down to, 7 probably makes the most sense. And then it slings its tail around. I can't talk right now. Which will also connect with you for 9 bludgeoning and an additional 12 cold, which we will have to 6.
Okay.
And then that is everything it can do there. I need to check this. Nope. Okay. But yeah, so it kind of like snaps its mandibles together at you as it sees that it is definitely connecting some blows. And now it is Leif's turn. Oh, I didn't add that, did I?
Alright, we've opened that up. I guess, fuck it, I'm just gonna attack this, Mephit right here next to me. 27 for 13.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Let me check him. So with that Mephit will also explode. So I need a dex saving throw. Kara, you're still 10 feet up? I believe she is. So she should be too high. So just a dex save from you, Leif.
Can't
Okay.
save for anything.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens. It's not the end of the world on these guys. He will hit you for 6 slashing damage. What's next?
Don't know. I guess I can see in there.
Yep.
Can I throw an echo in there?
You can. I will tell you straight up, it's just gonna, yeah, go ahead and do it. That's probably the best way to say it. Yeah, so same thing as Mace, being in the space for the first time there, you need you to do a con save. It's half damage if you fail, so he will immediately disappear. So
it doesn't matter if I've...
yeah, so at least in terms of that one, yeah.
Okay. Then I think I'm just gonna take a step. Well, I'm trying to make room for Mace to get out. Does he need room for me?
You guys can
can
move
walk
through each
past
other's
you.
spaces. Yeah, it's okay.
No, okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing that restricts you on that is, I mean, core rule might be like it's difficult terrain to move through teammates, but in enemy space is the only thing I believe you can't move through. You have to
Well,
actually do rolls for that.
Yeah, I guess he can go under Kara too. Yeah, I'm just gonna, since I lost my echo, I'm just gonna hold up here and wait and see if that thing comes outside of that fucking circle boy.
Alrighty. Okie doke. Okay, so after Leif's turn.
I gotta go let my dogs out real quick. I'll be
Absolutely,
back
man.
2 seconds.
You're good. You're good. Can I get this to work? Let's see. Hey, it did. So 2 more icicles are going to reform. And let's see, I believe they can fly directly where I want. One to here, and one to here, right? Yep, okay. So the first one's going to go and float itself between Leif and Kara. So it's technically 5 feet off the ground, Leif, so it's like kind of head height for you. And then like it's about 5 feet below Kara, like at her feet roughly. And then the other one will fly in on you, Pluzak. So
When it does
yeah,
that,
con save for it.
yeah.
Okay. It got a 4, so I'm pretty sure it's about to take some good damage. Well, at least some damage from you. So let me know how
It'll
much.
Take 1d6.
Get those big rolls. Get
It's a
those.
6.
Get that mushroom spell. Hey, big 6. Big 6, baby. All right. So the one next to you, Leif and Kara, is going to. Actually, it's going to be at the same height, but it's going to stop here, I think, is what makes more sense for what I wanted to do with it. Let me display this. It should be a 15-foot cone. Yeah, I guess it's not quite enough to hit the horse, so we'll give you that. But it will be both Leif and Kara that I need a dex saving throw from.
You talking about the method that's not close? Did they have a 10-foot radius?
It's using a 15-foot cone breath, and it's floating.
Oh,
it's floating
my
up in
brain
the air
was
as well.
exploded.
So this method as well is not on ground level. It's 5 feet up in the air, so it's floating at about Leif's height, like Leif's head height, and about at the bottom of your feet as well. So the cone should be big enough to hit both of you there.
Dex saving throw, and I'm going to inspire
Leif for when he gets back.
Leif with a die, so you get an extra d6 to yours.
Yep. All right. So it's 7 cold. You passed the save, and then you'll take half of that. So let's just call it. Do you mind if I go 4 to 2 just to make things easier?
You
If
do
you're
you.
technically go 3 to 1. Doesn't really matter either way, I guess.
So what's the
Take
total?
whatever. 1 damage is fine. It's whatever.
Okie doke.
And then I will just roll 1 for Leif while he's gone because I don't think it's that critical.
Yeah, I'll roll the d6.
You don't have to unless it's clearly a failure. It's his choice. He can just hold it, right? So.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the
let me know
dex
what he gets.
save. He got the same thing as you, so that'll should be fine.
Okay, so he has the die.
Yeah, so he'll hold on to that. And that was the same number, so he takes the 3 because he doesn't have the cold resistance. I'll let him do it to wherever he's keeping track when he gets back. And that's that one, and then the other one that flew over to Pluzak is just going to try and claw you, Pluzak. I don't think it will be able to. It misses pretty badly. So that is the Mephits. Mace, your turn again. What will he do to get himself out of this one?
Well,
Just rides his horse through the ice that we didn't break yet.
okay, like realistically, if this is a legitimate, structure that's barriering me from this, which it just might be, I could very easily break through with chance because I have double damage against structures. But I honestly just kind of like the idea of having an icy duel with this thing. So
he's going for it.
I just hear out
Yeah.
of the whole, he's mine! Karis just like, okay.
He pulls out Smith tools, repairs wall.
Turns around and casts an ice spell on it, yeah.
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, so I will this time around cast Hex on it and then hit it twice. No, let me double check something. Wait for this. Well, that is another thing I should have added earlier, right? The Hex Blade first bonus.
I
for
added.
damage.
Yeah, I was adding extra damage.
It was added. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I was keeping track of all your stuff.
Um,
That's why I said it was big hits. Yeah.
All right, yeah. In that case, yeah, I'll just cast Hex and then work it twice. So once and twice. So that is +8. And then plus the 2 hexes, which is once, twice.
Another 8. Okay, cool.
And how's this thing looking?
And this plus the originals. It's not quite bloodied yet, but you're doing damage. Its icy carapace is definitely fracturing. It's not doing very well at being able to defend itself. Yeah, you're doing some good damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta check something. I didn't look at your hex again. Is there a saving throw on that?
On X itself, I don't think so.
It's just remove curse. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, so you're good. Absolutely all I needed to know.
Okay.
That's everything.
And well, actually, my horse will attack too. So
Go for it.
the 20. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Not quite, yeah. Not quite gonna hit. Alright. Pluzak.
Yay! I'm going to inflict wounds on the one next to me.
Absolutely. Certainly hits. That's 10 damage.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Leaving it bloodied.
Yeah, when it
Or-
starts its turn, I'll do the next thing.
Or dusting, maybe.
Yeah. And actually, I'll probably move here. Not probably, I will.
Okay.
There. It's my turn.
Pluzak is going to jump in the air when this thing explodes and go in his shell and turn into like what's the Pokemon move where Squirtle does the shell thing, that shell tackle? What am I thinking of? That thing?
Yeah, something like that.
I
Yeah.
think it's Shell Tackle. Something. Yeah.
Okay. After that is Valine's turn. She's going to cast Chill Touch again on this one. See if she can hit that. Okay. Does not quite hit that method. Actually, no, 6 plus. She does hit that method still. Good for her. Rolling like Pluzak though. 4 damage. 2d8, 4 damage. Let's
Nice.
go. It's not just you. Alright, so that one is hurting a little more, but not quite dead. Valine is gonna stay where she's at. Kara.
It's been made clear that no assistance is needed inside of the ice bubble Thunderdome. So Kara is gonna move closer and freaking field goal punt the method away.
Okay. Is this a shove action, or are you actually kicking it for damage?
Shove action.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if I needed to roll for it.
I'll put on advantage because I'm sized up. And 15.
17. Get fucked. Ice Method dodges out of the way.
I'm gonna use my tried and true attack. I'm gonna fall on it. No, fuck it. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, no, I was gonna be like, I guess you could. Just it's only 5 feet, so it doesn't really take much for.
I know. I'll just attack it and miss.
No, 12 will hit. You're good. It's a method. They're not that hard.
Gonna take 14 damage.
14 on the one next to you is this one, and that will be enough to explode this fucker. So, Leif and
Yeah.
Kara, let's do another dex save.
Oh,
You have a bonus die for a d6 if you need to roll it.
Yeah, and did you take the 3 damage from the last one, Leif?
I did take the
Yeah, I
3.
wasn't
I
sure if you
sat
saw it.
down right as you typed it.
Awesome. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you saw it. Okay.
A D6.
All right, so the 2 of you will both still. Or actually, hold on, this one's the
I have
explode.
14. I have 14.
They'll still pass, so you're good. And you will take half of 7, 3. 3 cold
Okay.
damage, and then half of that again for Kara is 1. So, there you go. And that's that one dead. Should I delete it, or did one of the other ones?
There's
You
another
deleted it.
dead one
It's
under me.
Kara.
Ah, it's under Kara. That's why I didn't know where it went. I didn't see you move. So anything else, Kara?
That's both actions. Bonus. Did I use my bonus action? No, I didn't use my bonus action. Oh, I've nothing else to add, so.
Alrighty. Back to the thing in the dome. Trying to take on Mace. Let's see what it can do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 of them will hit again. This time it's the bite and the tail. So we're going to do, that's 12 piercing from the bite, and an additional 8 cold, halved to 4. And then the tail will do 12 bludgeoning, and an additional 11 cold, halved to 5. And then let's do this. Okay. And that's all it can do for this turn, as it continues to just have this one-on-one duel with you. And Leif, it is your turn.
I guess Leif's gonna take a couple steps over, and then gonna get however many steps he needs to take to get an echo up here, just to help Pluzek.
That's enough for fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just attack that one.
Alrighty.
27.
Yeah, certainly hits. Go ahead and swing that damage.
We'll re-roll that die.
Re-rolling it. Okay.
15. That's
15.
better.
That will strike,
Good luck
and the
on all the rolls,
15.
everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim.
Catch up with you, Kim.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Catch
Thanks
up
for
with y'all
hanging.
later. Yeah, sorry.
No, you good, man. So that one dies. I need both of you to do a. Well, actually, so the echo will disappear. Because it's going to be damage on half damage on
Yeah.
fail anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Pluzak, just need a dex saving throw from you.
I think I saved.
You do indeed save, so you take half of 2 damage for 1 damage.
Do I take half of 1 damage
No,
because
no.
I'm
I
cold
don't-
resistant?
This is slashing.
Oh, that's right.
Thankfully, because otherwise I'd be like, I guess you take no damage. Alright.
Okay.
And anything else, Leif?
No, I'm good there. Pretty much just watching this battle inside the glass dome, the
Mhm.
Thunderdome.
In the Thunderdome, yeah. So, again, 2 more icicles will form into mephits from the tree. We're going to have one fly down to here, and the other's going to fly up to Kara. And they're just going to do standard little mephit claws. Leif will get hit, Kara will not. For 2 slashing plus 2 cold to you, Leif, so 4 total, and nothing on Kara. And
Okay.
that's the mephits. Mace. Time for your turn to hit the
Okay.
thing. It hit you, your turn to hit it.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. So let's begin. I will smite it. And 15
Alrighty. Certainly.
plus 4 curse. Second attack. Does 15 hit?
15 will not hit, no. Good call.
Then that will be it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Oh, wait, no. Horse.
Go for it. Horse is definitely
Hey.
an option.
So that would be 2d8.
Awesome. Very awesome. Alright.
No, plus 2. What? So 12.
12 damage. Awesome. Good hits, though.
So,
Question.
Random, not
Spectral
random question.
Steed just does straight bludgeoning.
Let me double
Probably.
check.
I don't think it would be magical, right? So.
Radiant, actually.
Ah, okay. Radiant's interesting. Alright, is that on his list? Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna say anything, Fred? Something was going on?
Yeah, if I cast heat metal on Mace, does the ice melt around him? Or is this an ice bubble?
It's an ice bubble, so he technically has about 10 feet from him to the actual, like, wall of
So it's not
ice.
going to melt.
I would say, though, that it would count as fire damage on the ice if he chose to try and go hug it while heat metals, which would definitely,
Like
you
if
know,
he
fire to
grappled this
ice would
dude
be
in front of him.
interesting. It's a very interesting idea. I'm not sure he'd understand what's going on, but hey, that's up to
Alright.
you.
It's a cool thing we're throwing out there.
Yeah. So Mace, you're good? Not moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, Pluzak, it is your turn. So if you want to heat metal, go
Alright.
for it.
So I had this spell called heat metal.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not going to use it. I'm going to chill touch the ice method to my east. Oh.
Okay, that will still hit. Yep.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why I didn't roll damage, but we'll roll those beautiful damage dice. Not bad.
Nope, not at all. Okay. So he takes a little bit of damage. Absolutely.
And I'm going to move here.
Okay. Valine will see you having chill touch that one and gonna try and do the same. Just keep the damage rolling. That will still hit the Mephit for this many's. She also did 7 damage to it.
Nice.
Fantastic. These 2 chill touches just like strangling this thing. It's literally two chilled hands just around its neck, throttling it.
Pressing.
Yeah. Homer Simpson style. Alright. Kara, you're up again.
Well, he got to my idea before I did. I'm gonna grab the method.
Okay. Go for it. Reach that grapple.
See if I can actually, out strength check one of these, but we'll find it out.
15.
No, another 15.
It's going to try and dodge. It will not dodge.
Cool. I'm going to, now that I have it in a grapple, I'm going to lower and hold it over the bonfire.
Sure. Just take it like a step or two closer. Make sure you're close enough.
So
So I guess if it's in the bonfire spell and it can't dodge, it's just what, 2d8, Fred? I just need your damage, I think.
The bonfire? Now I
Yeah,
gotta
from
look it
bonfire.
up.
Well, Kara's
scroll to
holding it. So
There
how
it
many
3d8.
more of you?
3d8? Go for it, man.
Two.
Uh,
Two.
Oh, okay.
How many more of you are out there as Kara slowly lowers the method into the fire?
It screams in Aquan.
Luzak, did you catch that?
I could. If it tells
Help!
me.
I'm burning alive! Oh, fuck! Oh, God!
I caught that.
Did he say how many more were out there?
No.
Oh, shit. Continues to sink into the fire.
You want to roll me the damage, please, Zach?
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah,
That's,
yeah. Go
That's
ahead and roll the
technically a
damage.
third action. I'm just saying that for
Yeah, I'm aware.
conversation's
I'm
sake.
just doing. I still don't have the damage from the first touch to the fire.
Nice.
Hey, there you go. Good hit. Well, actually, that's fire damage, which means I need to double that one on that one, I think, right?
It's funny too because I was going to speak.
Yeah.
I was going to use command, and I was like, I know they have Aquin, but I don't know if these ones do or if there's just those. Now I know.
All right, so it will melt in your hands and still going to explode. Need a saving throw, dex saving throw, Kara.
Okay.
Yep. So half is 2 total this time.
Just menacingly looks to my left and sees the other method just points at it.
Cartoon scream face where its eyes bulge out of its face and like its tongue and all that. The mouth gets gigantic.
Mhm.
Alrighty. At that point, though, it will be this thing trying to fight Mace again. Let it do its three rolls on the big boy. Okay. And okay. Okay. Mace, you're gonna take 13 bludgeoning and
Okay.
5 cold from the tail, and another.
The 5 is already halved, right?
Yes, yes. And then another 10 slashing and 4 cold from the claws.
Ooh, okay.
And then let me check this. Yep. Okay. That's that thing's turn. Leif, you're up once more.
See, I have this idea. Since we're just fighting ice methods and letting Mace party in it, what if I put an echo behind this guy, but he comes out with a net,
Okay.
and then we net him,
Okay.
maybe.
Yep. That'll catch it.
Okay.
So I believe it's restrained now.
Right. So if I leave, right,
Mm-hmm.
it can't attack me, right?
I don't think restrained removes its ability to do
Just says
reactions,
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it would have disadvantage on the reaction, but speed is 0. Your attack will also have disadvantage. Yeah, so it can still swing at you, but it would have disadvantage.
Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna come back here.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to try and swing. It might as well. Has no reason not to. Let's see how the rolls go. It's a 10 total, so I don't think that that's going to be hitting you this go around. So you are good.
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Never mind. I had a big thing. I forgot. If I unleash, that only lets my echo attack again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you could punch him, but that's not gonna do anything. All right. Well, I guess I'm
I mean, I
I'm
think
here now.
you still have one attack.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought is the net not
The net
a
works the same
full-
way as like a sword or a spear. It's just usually once you like use it, if they cut it, it's
Oh, I thought
dead,
it was
or if you
one.
don't have it on you anymore and you don't remember to go pick it up, you know. Like,
Okay, well that's it's also ruined things because I've already walked away.
throw a snowball at it.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm good there. This was not as planned out in my head as I thought it was.
That's alright, man. That's a cool. It's okay. You're just trying some new stuff. I get it.
I tried.
Yeah.
Now there's
absolutely.
an unarmed echo and a net or a creature over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Both thoroughly confused.
Everything is confused that's involved in that right now. Yeah. So this one was here, and those two are up, right? Yeah. So one will come to Kara, and the other will go over towards Pluzak.
Maybe, bro.
The netted one will at least. It should still have breath. It's gonna breathe a cone at you yourself, I think, Leif. So, Dex saving throw, please.
I still had advantage on.
No, you're good. So you still save with the first one. So that's 4 damage halved to 2. And then Pluzak and Kara are both getting swings. Claw attack on Pluzak will miss. Claw attack on Kara will miss. Okay. So that's the methods for now. And Mace.
Okay. Yeah, this fight is getting dicey, so I'm going to try breaking the globe.
Ah, okay. Which part?
Whichever is directly behind me.
I mean,
guess.
so the two lines are representing a break that's already there, so you could theoretically walk out past Kara right now if you wanted.
Oh, then I'll do that. I don't need to do anything then.
You will need
Walk
to do
out.
a con save as you walk through the space where the ice used to be, but that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that.
Okay.
Cons.
Okay, 18 is enough to save. It looked like, make sure I'm getting the right number. So 21 halved, we'll just call it 10, and then halved again because it's just cold damage to 5.
Okay.
Okay, and you can at that point feel free to leave on out through those two lines.
Mm-hmm. In that case, as I go out, you know,
Middle fingers.
I'll disengage so that I don't get another opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack?
From it.
Okay, absolutely.
And I'll tell Kara that thing is more resilient than I thought.
Oh, okay.
And just be mindful of it.
I'm gonna hold it over a fire.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that'll be it.
Okay, awesome. And next is Pluzak.
Oh boy.
It's a Pluzak. This guy's like a fucking legend.
Okay. Can I come down this cliff here? Like, is that?
Yeah, it's like a 5-foot cliff,
Okay.
nothing major.
Leif just puts his
Um,
hands out like to catch him.
Okay, I don't want to go by that guy, so I'm gonna have to go like this. Okay, I'm gonna take that path, so
Okay.
I'm not creating opportunity attacks on anything except for the ice
first
method
one.
that I'm leaving, which I fucking forgot to do that. So when I'm here, two things. One, spores on the one north of me, since it's the first time it's in
Absolutely. Okay.
my thing. So
con save on that.
Constitution 18.
Yep, does not pass, so give me that damage.
Okay.
That
let's
sweet
see.
damage.
Awesome.
Good
back.
damage roll. We're back, baby.
And I'm gonna take my create bonfire, and I'm going to cast it on the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he
that's
has
a
dex
dex saving.
save DC 18, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he will pass. So he gets out of the way. He doesn't take damage.
Correct. He does not take any damage.
So does he actually get to like move out of it, or is it just that the fire doesn't do anything? Kind of up for interpretation.
It says, any creature in the bonfire space when you cast a spell must succeed dex saving throw
Or
take damage. Creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space.
So it doesn't say anything about it getting moved out of the space, though. Okay.
No.
So technically that, and then moves into or ends. So he can still move out of it without having to do the save again. Okay, that's fine.
Correct.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
think
a
that was there.
end of
Okay.
turn.
Yep, okay, so he does not move. Okay, cool.
Kara, I set you up.
It is
Thank you.
now time for Valine. She's going to chill touch the one in the net. Let's see if she can get that one. Yep, she'll hit it. See if she can kill it. She will not. Disappointing. So the one in the net is very, very hurt, but not quite dead. And it goes back to the top of the turn order with Kara.
Alright. Kara is going to move into the ice circle.
So I need a con saving throw.
20.
Yep, so you will save. 10, 5. 5 cold damage. Half to 5.
Okay. I'm going to grapple this creature.
Go ahead and try.
Say this with confidence, and I will fail.
Yeah, so you will not pass on the first one. You can
I
always
will
try
try again.
Oops.
Jesus Christ, game, come on.
10 will not be enough.
I action search.
Okay, go for it.
I am driven. I want this.
Yeah. 26. It'll have to. Well, actually, hold on. So 26. Yeah, I think it'll have
That's
to
crit.
crit. Yeah, it'll have to crit to be able to get away from you. And it will not. So you have one little action left.
Okay. I'm going to punch it and hold it over the fire.
So it's already in the
Or
fire.
do I?
You
Or
can't,
is
you can't
okay.
do more fire damage on this turn because it has to end its turn in the fire at this point. I actually technically shouldn't have done fire damage to the mephit. Or actually, no, I should have because you put it in the fire on its turn. Because this thing hasn't moved out of the fire and back in, then it's going to have to wait till the end
No
of
worries.
its turn. But you're holding it still, so.
So I'm going to punch it
Mhm.
because I have no free hand to. Well, I've got the shield in one hand and I'm using. I mean, I hit it with the other hand, basically.
Go for it. Just roll the attack.
And make sure I put Giant's Might on for this. Alright, so it takes 9 damage, mostly from the Giant's Might.
Hold on one sec. Gotta check something. Yeah, okay. And then. Well, hold on.
So because I'm punching it,
Yeah, I just gotta check something.
it's a flat 3. That's my unarmed strike bonus. The plus
hold
2
on.
is from dueling.
But you shouldn't have advantage.
Did I roll it with advantage?
You did. That's the only
Oh, I
reason
did roll it with
hits.
advantage. That is my mistake.
So it doesn't hit.
Okay, then never mind. It does no damage.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out was where the advantage was coming from. I thought maybe grapple, but it's not, right? So yeah, I just double checking.
Nope, that was me forgetting to turn off a button.
Yep,
My
okay.
apologies.
No, it's just making sure that I'm doing it the right way. Okay, so if that's all, then it's this thing's turn. Let's see, how does it want to deal with this? I think it's just going to try and swing at you, Kara.
Cool, it takes fire damage.
Only at the end of its turn if it fails the save. So theoretically, it
shit.
could still not take fire damage.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna try.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just letting you know. Letting you know what it's got going on. Okay, and that one. Okay, so it will hit you twice of its 3 attacks. So 11 piercing and 4 cold from the bite. And
So 15 for the first, or is that total?
15 total from the first one, and then there's another attack coming. That is, I gotta clear this, it's in the way, hold on a sec. So 12 bludgeoning and 2 cold from its tail.
Okay.
And
14
then,
damage.
let me check this. Okay. And it can't move, it has to end its turn there, so it will try a saving throw again. It's a DC 18, Fred. That's a 19 plus, so it's
Yes.
going to pass. So that's that. So
Well, we know it has high dexterity.
wait, hold on. Did that say something different? Hold on a sec. Oh, no. Okay. What I thought was up on the die is not what the D&D Beyond said was on the die, so it will take fire damage. I thought it was a 19 facing up, but the game says it's not, so I'll give it to
That's
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Again, Pluzak is back.
That's it. So it does take some damage. Okay. Hold on a sec. Oh, hold on. I was reading that backwards quick. Okay, interesting. Alright, interesting. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so you're holding it over the fire, and it doesn't seem to be doing too much, just so you know.
Okay.
So at this
Then
point,
I will probably
it
let go of
is,
it when it gets back to my turn.
Leif's turn.
All right. Well then, let us echo our echo with a
Okay.
sword,
Okay.
and then we'll attack this one on the net.
So I think the net technically would have to vanish for that, just so you know.
Yeah,
So it's not restrained anymore, but you can still swing a regular attack at it.
Yeah.
Will not
11,
quite
I
hit.
assumed.
Actually, wait, hold on. That will hit with Mephit. The 11 will hit. You're fine. You can roll damage.
13 on the first one.
Yep, and that will be enough to kill that first one. It was pretty low, so
Okay.
your echo would disappear at that point, though, from the explosion.
Mhm.
You still do have the second attack. You already rolled an 11, I guess, but if you want to walk like life over to another Mephit
Yeah,
and try
that's
and use
what I
that
was
same
gonna
roll,
do.
that's
Yeah, I was
totally
gonna do that.
still totally hits. So
Okay.
just roll another damage, and we'll.
13.
And that should have been this guy. 13 more. Beautiful. I like how you rolled the same thing twice. That was kind of cool.
I know.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. Anything else, Leif?
Now we're good there.
All right. It should be the last. Yeah, okay. So at this point, this one's going to fly down and flank Leif, and they're both just going to try and attack him. So let's do one. One will hit. Two will hit. Wow, okay. Thanks, advantage. So you're going to take 5 slashing and 3 cold from one of the attacks, and 3 slashing and 4 cold from the other attack.
Okay.
And that will be the Mephits being is all they can do. And now it is Mace's turn.
Okay.
What do we think, Mace? Take
Hmm.
vengeance upon this thing in the icy dome?
How high are these like walls around us?
Only like 5 feet or so. You can go up, no problem.
Okay. So I will go over it and to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Should have enough movement to do this, and I'm gonna break the dome from this side.
Go for it.
So I just roll an attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So you definitely hit the dome. 18 twice is still not quite enough to... Oh, no, it is. I misread. So, hold on. And 18 twice. We'll put it at this. Okay. So then I gotta do another 10-foot section. So something like from here to here is kind of broken open. Alrighty. Yeah. If you're gonna swing through that space, though, I will need another con save because you're moving through the space where the wall used to be.
Okay. Wait, if I'm gonna swing to that space, I take damage? What?
Yeah, so it says if you pass through the space where the wall was, you have to do the con save. And to attack him, you'd have to be passing through the space where the wall was. Unless you take a step back and use something from range. You could do that too, technically.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it's worded. Whenever a creature moves through the frigid air on a turn, willingly or otherwise. So I would assume that if you're swinging at it, you'd be moving through that frigid air, right?
Hey, rules, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at least
So
warning
in
you
that
beforehand
case-
instead of just making you do it.
It's fine. In that case, I'm either way going to position myself better so that does get advantage.
Okay.
And I will swing anyway, so I'll take the damage, doesn't matter.
Yep. You'll actually do a con save for me, and you could still have it and all that, so.
Right, yeah. Yes. So, save.
Okay. So you'll take 17 cold damage, but you'll still be able to do your attack and all that. So swing that with
Uh-huh.
advantage, and see what we can do.
18. Attack advantage. I'm going to smite on the first one.
Absolutely. Well, it's the only one you can swing.
Oh,
Because you hit the
I-
you hit the dome with the
Oh,
first
yes,
attack, right?
yeah,
So,
okay.
but you still swing it. You're good.
yeah.
So
So
18
there's
plus
that,
whatever you
plus
want to
4,
smite.
plus hex.
Yeah. Yep. So 22.
Uh,
Another 4.
plus-
26.
Smite. And
Okay. Good hit. Always
my
good hits.
horse is going to use bonus action to cast Healing Touch.
I don't know. Okay, we need to look into that because I'm pretty sure what you're using is too much for that. I
Sure.
don't know that
if-
because like I'm pretty sure what it's telling you can find is like a normal warhorse. I don't know that you can create like a magical creature that has spells and stuff. At least not my understanding
Right, I
of that
must be
spell.
looking at a different version. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I think you're looking at the creature that like you're flavor texting it as, but you should still just be using a warhorse, right? Because even the
Yeah,
radiant
makes
damage
sense.
was a little kind of like I just don't know any normal creatures that use that. I'm still giving it to you because I think it's kind of cool, but yeah, gotta only do so much.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But if you want to use its hooves to attack, I think you can still do that, right?
Yeah, I'll do the hooves attack.
Yeah, go for it.
So 20 plus 7, no, 9, so that's 18. Will that hit?
Sorry, 18 is what you're asking if it hits?
Yes.
Well, sorry, so it's
Okay.
a +7? Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
So
Well, hold on,
that's
it's a
D8.
+7?
Let me see. It's plus my spell. Okay. Oh, +9. And so if that hits, that'll be a
is that
D8.
how it works? Does your
Yeah.
spell casting? I'm looking up the spell again. I gotta look at the actual wording at this point. So.
So that's 4 plus 2, so 6.
No, it has the statistics of the chosen form. It doesn't attack with your modifier. So if the chosen form is like
right.
a warhorse, it's a +6 currently.
Sure. Okay.
A 15 will not hit. And
Either way,
the
that should be the end of it.
highest of the recommended. Yeah, end of that turn. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. All right. Pluzak.
Awesome. So I want to make sure I heard you right. The fire damage didn't seem like it was doing much?
Did not seem to be doing too much, no.
Okay.
You saw it in the
So-
flames for sure at the end of the last turn, but it didn't seem to do much.
Okay. So then we're going to do blindness, deafness.
Okay.
It's a con 18 saving throw.
Con 18 save. Okay.
Oh, is that can actually show it? Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. So it will be currently blinded.
Okay. So people blinded, just so you know, it automatically fails any ability checks that require sight, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls. It has, and you guys have advantage on attack rolls.
Absolutely.
And each of its turns, it gets to attempt to try to make the save again.
Okay. Very cool. All right. At the end of its turn or top of its turn?
At the end of each of its turn.
Awesome. Very cool. Okay. Valine's turn. She sees you surrounded, Leif, and she's just going to keep trying to help you. She'll attack the one that looks weakest. And let's see if she can manage to hit it. Yep, she certainly will. So this one is going to die. And I need you to do a dex saving throw for me, Leif.
Dick. See.
Do. Very cool. Okay. You will still pass. It's going to be 3 damage. And that one's dead. Valine is done. Puts us at Kara's turn.
Well, since holding it didn't seem to be working, I'm going to let go and strike at it.
Alrighty, go for it.
And I'm
At
swing
advantage.
At advantage? Okay, I'll roll that a second time then. Alright, so I'm hoping a 20 hits.
Yeah, go for it. Give me some damage.
I am going to be adding my second use of the Fire Giant Strike onto this.
Okay.
That's marked off, and boom.
So it is 9 fire or all fire?
It is 9 fire.
Okay.
And 4 necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Actually, hang on. Can we double check the necrotic rolls real quick? Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can wound the target at the start of each wounded
each of
creature's
its
turn.
turns.
Yeah, so when it gets to its turn, it'll take that 4 damage and then have to roll a con check.
Okay.
And it will roll that d4 at the start of every turn until
Unless
it succeeds
passes
the con check.
Yep, that's correct. Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, the wounded creature or any creature within 5 feet of it can use a medicine check to end it with a DC 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries.
Alright, so that was the first attack.
Mhm.
And second attack, I forgot this is supposed to be advantage, so I'll roll it again.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. That's damage.
Alright, turning off Fire Giant, turning off Giant's Might, and I will bonus action Planar Warrior for ignore the 3, 15 damage. Actually, do the wounds stack? Hang on.
Yeah, it should. I think it does. I might be wrong.
To take the at the start of each one, once per turn. So the ignore
so
the
on
3.
your next turn, you'll be able to add another one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Very cool. Okay. So that there. Okay. So it's this thing's turn again.
It cannot heal while it has this effect going.
It's just going to. Let me see. How does it want to do this? I grabbed the wrong thing. So hold on, I gotta check something. All right. End of each, it does that, and then this is that. Okay. So it's gonna end the wounding effect, but it still took the 4.
It made 4 medicine checks?
No, it made its con save. What do you mean?
Oh. I thought you said you were cutting in and out. My internet, man.
No, just I wasn't sure what you meant with medicine check out of nowhere, because like the con save thing. That's all. So it'll pass on that after taking the damage. It will. I think it's just going to try and yeah, here's what it'll do. It's going to resummon its ice thing on itself to try and protect itself. It's just kind of trying to basically center it on itself because it's currently blind. So Kara, you need to do a dex saving throw. You can choose whether you're trying to dodge in or out of the circle. That's ultimately your choice. But it is going to reform the wall, and you do have to do the dex save either way.
Okay.
So just so go ahead and do that. Okay. So you will fail the dex save. Are you trying to dodge into or out of the wall?
I'm trying to stay in. I'm not letting this creature
so you will
recover.
You can stay in the circle, but it will be 40 damage. It is 40 cold
40?
damage.
40?
Yes, but it is cold damage, so it will be halved to 20.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a bigger effect for the dodge on the wall creation than it is the cold air. At that point, you will be in with it. We'll just put you kind of up to keep you in the circle. That's all it can do currently, though. Yep, all it can do currently. Leif, your turn.
Alright. Let's just fuck this dude up real quick. Oh, pow. Let's just smack this guy. 17. I forgot to do advantage, so I'm just gonna roll the second one as long as you're okay with that. 22. I mean, I still hit either way. That's that 1 damage. We'll roll again. 28. That should be fine. 16. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh. Hell yeah, fuck me up, daddy. I mean, they're chipping away at me. I'm fine, but like, I mean, they're doing it. I'm also just not giving a shit, cutting them in half, just taking it. Yeah. I guess if I notice this thing closed up again, I'm going to at least come over here, knowing that I can't attack yet, but I'm going to try and open it again. I'm going to try and attack it next turn, so. Good there.
Alrighty. Mace.
Okay.
So it is once again frozen over next to you. Your choice what you want to do with
Yep.
that.
So question.
Yep.
If I break the glove, right, and make the opening there,
Mhm.
am I able to take a step back without taking opportunity attacks?
If he can swing at you, you would still take the opportunity attack. Yeah.
So can he, question
Sorry.
mark?
If you're saying you don't break the ice, he cannot. If you break
No,
the ice and step back, you would be able to. He would be able to. I'm sorry. I might have
I see.
misheard you.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as the ice is there, it cuts you two off from each other. Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'll break the ice, I guess.
Alrighty. Try and break it again. Go ahead and do the swing.
Oh, that's not advan
It will not be
do I
advantaged. A
break it?
14 still hits, so you're fine.
Yeah,
The
okay.
14 damage, though, is not enough to break you into it.
Yeah, so I'll hit again.
Okay. That most certainly will break you into it, though, as you had left it with about 2 HP. So we will open up another 10-foot section. Call it from, like, here. Oh. On the wrong thing. That would be why. Call it from, like, here to here. It's a little larger than 10 feet, but good enough. Alright. Anything else?
No, I think that'll be it.
Okay. And Pluzak. What do you think, Pluzak? Got any ideas?
Yeah, unmute myself first before I start talking.
He's a thinker.
Yeah, unmute. I don't know if I don't think I can get over there.
I'm gonna write that down. Unmute.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Yeah.
not like the lines are blocking anything, so as long as you could see, like, in... Hey, you could probably make it close. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's still his squares there, right? So...
Okay, so I guess if I go here,
Mhm.
I can reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, I am going to inflict wound.
Okay. See what you can do.
Cast. Nope.
Oof, not quite. No. Mace, dodge! Nah, he's too far away.
God.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, the horse just keels over dead.
I rolled a one. Fuck.
You know, I'm so glad we have that because you really do get a lot of good use out of it.
Yeah.
That's the fourth one tonight.
It really is, I know, yeah. You've also
You're
had
running
what?
for my record.
But I also think you've had two crits, right? You had the survival and something else. You've been literally
Yeah,
just
I think
top and
so.
bottom of the rolls. That's awesome. Alright.
At least I'm next to the dude, so I guess this would be the first time he's in my spores. We can have him roll a
Ah, that's right, con save.
Constitution save.
He can absolutely do that. And... Okay, okay. 16. I think that's a fail for you, right?
Yes. All right. I'll take
3
that.
damage. Fuck yeah. What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay. All right.
And yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. Valine's going to move up to next to you, Leif, and just ask if you're okay. But otherwise, she can't really get close enough for doing much in the way of damage. So, Kara.
I continue
Oh, I forgot to
my
remove the...
attacks.
I forgot to remove the blind effect. Sorry. He rolled out of that, too. Advantage
First
on saving
attack.
throws
Does a
against
17
magicals.
hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Second attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm going to use my fire rune on this one, so flaming chains are going to come out of the ground and attach to him.
Okay.
Hopefully.
That's a con save?
Go into it. One moment.
Should be.
That is a strength saving throw, DC 16.
Okay, oops. So he gets another +1 to that.
He'll still take the damage for it, but...
Okay, so go ahead and roll everything for me. He will save.
Giant might. There is the damage. Damage is...
Okay, so he takes the 8 slashing, the 1 necrotic at the top of his turn.
8, 14
I
from
don't
all the bonus
think
things.
you can have Planar Warrior on, can you? Or sorry,
I haven't done a bonus action.
I thought that the chains was if it was the rune.
The chains is listed as special.
Is it? Okay. I couldn't remember if the rune was. I knew your feat was special. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah. So here is the chains damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the 7. It's just the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn. 2
All right.
attacks.
Yes, he is incredibly hurt, but it was not quite enough. I'll tell you, you didn't pick up on what Fred did. If you had, then you would have recognized that 6 damage did nothing there to him. Otherwise, it would have killed him. But it is his turn. So
I was
let's see if
trying
he
to
can
just immobilize him, basically.
Yeah, the fire. He's immune to
So-
fire damage. I had read that wrong earlier. So yeah, that kind of sucks for you guys, but he's close.
Like I said,
he's very close.
I
Let's
was trying to
see-
immobilize him. I kind of figured fire wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at 2 at you, Kara, and 1 at you, Mace, just to try and slash out at everybody around him. Let's see what he can do, and then I'm assuming probably gonna be dead after this. And oh no, I misclicked that. And then 1 for Mace. Okay, so Kara is gonna get hit once, and Mace is gonna get hit once.
Mm-hmm.
Kara, you will take 16 piercing and an additional 8 cold.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, he passed from
Okay.
the blind. He did that thing
Just
last
making
time.
sure.
So this he has advantage on saving throws against spells.
16
so-
piercing, 8 cold,
Or-
reduced
and
down to
magical
4, or
effects.
is it the cold reduced down to
The
8?
cold was already reduced to 8. It was 16 total.
So 24.
And then Mace also gets hit once. That was the tail for
I hope it dies this turn, because
12
I'm not looking so
bludgeoning.
good.
And 10 cold, half down to 5. So 12 and 5. And then we'll try and see if he does
That
and nope.
That
So
failed
Leif-
dodge where I took 40 damage wasn't happy. I'm down to 10 HP.
Yeah. Well, it was 40 half to 20 at least for you. If it was the true 40, I think you would have been out at this point, right?
I would have fallen on the last attack, yes.
Yeah. So Leif, your turn. Let's see if we can get to him.
You gotta unmute yourself.
See, it's not just
before
your
To
Sure.
be
turn.
honest,
We're
I
back.
was over here talking,
Yep.
and I even wrote it down. Motherfuckers.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Yeah, let's get in here. Let's do it. We're gonna sneak over, and then we're gonna bring this guy out with a laser rifle. Can I shoot?
You
I shoot
can.
him right there.
You can. You
Pow.
can indeed. You can shoot right
Oh,
at him.
yeah.
No problems.
Is it disadvantage?
It is
right
not
now?
any longer because you no longer are in a blizzard.
Fuck yeah! Fuck this dude. Fuck this dude. Here we go.
Hopefully. And before you realize he's resistant to or immune to radiant as well. 18 will hit,
18.
so you're good. So I'm pretty sure.
24.
I don't know if you can even. Could you min roll and not kill him here? No. Oh, actually, something's wrong with that. Just so you know, you shouldn't be adding +5, I think, with your laser rifle. It should be your just your dex modifier.
Oh, okay, I didn't change that.
Yeah, it's okay. Just so you know in the future. Or we can change it on the sheet now. I think it's just a +2. You still kill him outright here, no problem. But just, I think you're only like a +2 from dex or something. He's going to hit 0. You don't have to worry about any effects with this guy, thankfully. And he will be dead. And as he dies, the ice sphere will, or dome, will start to dissipate as well, leaving you in a much less chilly environment. All of you would see Kara definitely pretty exceptionally bloodied, but at this point, combat will have ended, except there is a single lone Mephit kind of floating above the tree where they've all been kind of coming in from. And it just cackles at you in common.
Ah, it's funny. You may have won, but you've lost.
And then it just flutters its wings and begins to fly away. And I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. With the Mephits kind of threatening words, I guess, hanging in the air.
I still had an attack. Could I have shot that?
Yeah, go for it.
motherfucker?
You can still shoot at it while it tries to fly away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck it.
We'll still have him spread his message, but you can do what you can.
Ah, well then it's no. Well, yeah, the message.
He's just talking is all, but you can still pop him into dust potentially. No, not quite going to with a 9 though.
Oh, but.
But are we about to do an unleash incarnation? Just make sure you count it.
We're gonna do the. Oh yeah, I do the count. Let's see how the action surge. I'm getting 2 more. Fuck this dude.
2 for the price of 1. Let's go.
Fuck this dude.
18 will hit, yes. 22 is, I think, the perfect amount.
And
yeah, 22.
24, fuck him.
No, so your second shot goes straight through the smoke of where he used to be, as the 22 is definitely enough that he basically popped, in the sky above the tree. Fantastic. Yeah. So he spreads his message and then explodes into a screaming ball of ice shards.
Meanwhile, back at Oral's castle, she's like, fuck!
God damn! Yeah. Like, where the fuck did he even get that thing? I don't understand!
I'm not supposed to have that yet.
Alright. So, fantastic, though. Very well done. That was a very high CR enemy. I was curious to see how you guys would manage with the dome. So, that was very interesting. And I will tell you another 2,000. Because he was, again, a very high CR enemy, plus a couple of ice Mephits, so... I mean, they're only like 10 experience each, but that's another 10 experience each, or some shit like that, so... Should have been a pretty big night.
2,000. Wow.
Yeah, he was a big fight. But don't let those words go unheard. Be ready. And we'll see what happens next time.
We're all losers.
On Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Dun dun dun.
I'm a winner.
Encountered ice insect warrior.
I know where I'm cutting this video.